Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody, let's get the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Miss Ever Bless, big up yourself.
Mixup and Blenda, Dancehall.
Miss Ever Bless, don't bring no stress for me, you know. Don't bring no stress for me. Alright. Can't manage the stress.
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
Yeah, man, a Ragashanti live in your ears and in your eyesight, right? You know, you know, big up on yourself, you know, upon the amp, on the TikTok up, once a greetings and respect all massive and crew. Bless up on yourself and team, make we give thanks. Now we live to see another Monday and things seen, man. Must go say Monday morning, like me there at Jamaica and still I do the show. Come here, used to do my show morning time, you know. Back in Jamaica, we made up a new start 93 FM. My show was from 9 a.m. until 12 noon. We lock off a morning. And then when we go over nationwide, it was in the afternoon, you know. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, you know, everything. And all of the December Saturday people, and big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. On not as freaky as a Scorpio November people, but on don't know, on love on the things same way. So all December Saturday people and man, whatever, with the turn up that shout and all them something, they go and big up on yourself in the car and know the things set and whatever. Big up Munchie, wants enough respect to Munchie and whatever. Munchie said she said benefit, she use body wash. So she said she buy the body wash them in the buckle, but she said in all of the body wash them, she tip look of bleach in each of the buckle them and shake it up and whatever. So I say, why you do that? You know, like the bleach, you know, bleach? And she like, no. She said even when she use the body wash soap, then you never cut the dirt too well for her body and thing or whatever, so. She said when she put look of bleach, she in her chat ask her. She said when she put look of bleach in her body wash, I don't know, she said cut the dirt look a bit better and all them something, you know. But you know some people on the dirt pan and kin the dirt turban, you know. Yeah, there's some people in dirt turban, so I guess, you know, she has some turban dirt upon for her skin and all them something and whatever. Yo, you have to do what you have to do, you know, and, you know, she try her best and, you know, Munchie angry your business, yeah, but careful with the bleach and all them something and thing. But she in her chat, she named Munchie, she in her chat. Yeah, so tip look of bleach in her body wash them and thing and whatever, you know. Nice, 777. Body wash is not for cleansing, it's for smelling good. So nice, when you beard, you just beard to smell good? Or is it that you're saying, or you know, use body wash? Or you use body wash, but you use one different soap for clean and then you use the body wash to smell good? Stud, Raga, are you hosting your live outside of Jamaica? Yeah. Yeah. For years now, yeah. For years. Actually, since 2012. Yeah. And, well, I mean, what Miss Lady they mean when she said body wash, isn't it? Is she saying that body wash no beard you good? It look like that she say. Right? Well, I'm gonna put this over here so because yeah, man, I put this on. Yeah, you know, so much really turn or something. Yeah, it look like that chance say body wash no. What? Oh, Lemon, I want to the man, people who pan Lemon in the chat, but Raga, what up? I need a link. My G. One Lemon, my boss. People, Lemon have my number, you know. Any number, me have a number change, you know, cause Lemon have my G, you know. Right? Lemon have my number, you know. The man not chat about him now, my number, whatever, this and that. It's that when you have people you trust with them with your number, cause you know them not gonna give it to nobody. Lemon have my dog, you know, people. Lemon have my number, Lemon have come on TikTok and ask my number, embarrass me now, make me feel like say, man, I respect my real girl. Lemon, go man. You come here, so come and embarrass me. I got it. Troy Wilson, are you still keeping the Christmas show? No, man, we not keep Mixup and Blenda. Them show there for a long time now, man. A different thing, you know. Look like I come in this evening, you know, just a Japan, I think, and see me and whatever, so I don't know where I go on. Yeah. Cake, you have a story for me then. Come up in the chat, come send on the story, you know. Come up in the chat, come send on the story. People wanna hear that one now before I go to the box and take on a call them and thing. That lady that rings out that one here. See, Lo, big up yourself, you know. Go, yo, before I go into the mix up, what do you see? Hey, CeeLo a sample, you know. CeeLo one of them. But you know, I like CeeLo. There is some, you know, there's some parallelism between she and I. She can be intellectual and humorous at the same time, and the humor is like a grounded humor also. I like that something then. I like people who stay so. That's why I like watch the Daily Show, them comedy something. Them type of like them some deep political thing, but they do it in a kind of engaging way, you know, and with an appropriate infusion of humor in what they do. And that's why I like Rachel Maddow too, because she's like that. But anyway, I digress. So CeeLo talked to a man one day, you know, on her live, you know. And he look like him man want put one pan CeeLo, you know. He look like him man must say like, you know, look at sexiness in a CeeLo and want bless her body, you know. And me and CeeLo I tell the man, say, yeah man, you can't sleep with me, you know, but yeah man, you can't sleep with me anytime, man. You just have to go do it in your head, you know. You know, and she talk to the man like, yeah, we're good. And yeah, man, I mean, I run it pan you, but you know, I run it pan you in your brain, in your head, in your dreams and things. And you can make it as real as you want it to be, but it not gonna happen here. That like the actual thing not gonna happen. And the man that I talk to CeeLo and like, you know, and CeeLo just very matter of fact, like, yeah, we're gonna sleep together. Worry yourself, it's gonna happen, man. It just gonna happen in your head. It just not gonna happen for real. But me work with you if it happen in your head. I mean, I listen to him, I say, she's wicked. And the man then like him a dead over. But anyway, Ellie, big up yourself, you know. Ellie, big up yourself. All right, people, hear that one here. Hey, and then your man was telling us, say, man don't know the game like woman, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, one saying in Jamaica, you know, you play with fire, you're going to get burned. Right? I mean, tell you, say, man feel like, say, them have, you know, enough man feel like, say, them a king when them a do them burning, you know, man. Yeah, man, you have enough man have a look at arrogance thing, they say them a king. Right? I have enough man to them a burn and a get you with it. Them feel like them have the game down. But them don't know, say, the woman who them a born, she probably a kill him with born to, but you don't know, say, woman have that need they figure make anybody know. Right? Let me tell you something. If Earth did have to bear the weight of all of the secrets what women in the world have, if Earth did have to bear the weight there, all of the secrets them what women have and I carry go them grave and not tell nobody. If Earth did have to bear the weight there, all of them secrets there. It will Earth mash up, you know, like fling out of the Milky Way, fling out of the galaxy, shrink down down to one different place or some multiverse sitting or whatever, you know. How holy a secret woman have, you know? All on a woman here right here now, the way a woman good for secret, you know, woman keep them secret from themselves, you know. Me go tell you that thing, and I bet you say no for a woman. I bet you no for a woman agree with me. Me go say before me go into the mix-up. Me go tell you something. I want people on a look on the chat when me I say it, because it go sound weird, you know. But ladies, me want to think about it and tell me if it's true or false. Right? I'm just a process it right now, right? Tell me if it's true or false. Push about man to man can't keep secret like woman. Man can't keep secret like woman. Let me say what I'm going to say. Tell me if it's true or false. Listen to it. The way a woman good pan keeping secret. Women, there are times when women randomly remember them secret, or them a drive and the secret come out, them a wash and something when a secret to them a keep from themselves. And when that secret they come up, them shock. Ladies, talking God truth. Sometimes we don't remember something we don't have deep down. I want to remember and it's like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe say, me we go do them. I want to shock. I found a secret, you know. But then we on a good pan keeping secret. So till I want to keep on a secret from ourselves. Sometime when it just rise up out of an unconscious pound of randomly pound and thing, like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I did do that. Yeah, me did do that. Yeah, me did do that. Yeah, right, yeah, me did do that, you know. Yeah, that is like Indian say Raga true. Gen X Libra say true. Rainy Red Pamela Joy I laugh true. Cheryl say true. Yeah. Pila say a regular. My secret stress. Yeah. When me tell you, man can't keep secret like woman. Right? And my man tell you, say, woman have a thing, you know. Like, man lie, you know. Man lie, you know. Man lie. But man cannot lie as effective and efficiently like women. Men may even lie more than woman. But man are no good liar like woman. Man no good pan deception like woman. Man no good pan farm fool for catch wise. Man no good like that pan woman. Right? Man no good like that like woman. Me can't go no mix up after mix up after mix up where, you know, we demonstrate that. Right? The one that I always tell you, know, well, you know, right? Brethren, a Jamaica, you know himself. Right? When we play domino and a drink and all them something there, him man always I said the worst about his wife. Him man had nothing for do with his wife. Him man say wife, I must say wickedest woman in the world. And for years we are hear about the worst of the worst about his wife. Right? For years we are hear that. And him always hang out to the later night time where we're there and all them something there. Until one day out of blue, we see the dog I go home early and we say, yo, how we go? And the man had a true word for me like, when I nothing to live for, you know, I go home to my family, you know, I go home to my wife, you know. Wife? What you mean you go home? Wait, how I go on? The dog said, nah, you know, things kind of, things are get look better, you know. Remember, say this a man here, we are here, this a man here beat him wife. That's my time we have to just say, yo, dog, go school no man. I mean, you and your wife nah agree, but if you bring them things out here, you go too hard, man. She the devil. the wickedest woman in the world. And then for hear the man a chat about, oh, I go home to my wife, no, have nothing to live for. We I say, yo, what kind of shoe I have take this? I wear the dog there on I go on here, so. And then that bill, sometime when I see the general and I say, yo, dog, where you there? I'm there home with my wife right now, you know. The dog come around one time and the man I say, yo, like funny, you know. I say, yeah, what? I say, what? Hey man say, with all the years of me, the 20th, it was 20th? Yeah, 20 enough years where him and his wife married. Hey man I say, and when them go through, him I say, I know me I get the wickedest sort out, you know. I mean I tell the people, it's when him say it. Yes, when him tell me, say him I get the wickedest sort out, it's like, my spider sense them goes, and me I say, something, like you feel it, you know, but you know, you see, when people are telling anything, they have to be careful, you know. You know, you know, that's something that we say at Jamaica, when people are war and then come and conjure, you know, then precare, so and so and so, and then switch and whatever. Remember when Ed Jack back on pillar again, them a beat you, you know. When them they come to you and, you know, want you for support them with whatever and this and that, and then when they think flip and whatever, then they say you have to be careful. Come, may I tell you some spider sense go up, you know, because you see that something there. Woman say it all the while, you know, sir. Man simple, you know. Man simple. You just give them sex or you nice them up and this and that and whatever. Now that work for some man for true. It not gonna work with somebody like me. I'm too deep for them, something of them. And I can't get canard, general or whatever. And anybody can show me a man who say no woman can him and whatever. I'm sure you're an idiot, right? But I say that type of manipulation there, right? When you have an established pattern grounded in some strong emotions that the person feels justified in their contempt for the other, and then all of a sudden that switch, that no switch so randomly. Body no get back sweet so. Right? Yeah. Body no get back sweet so quick here, particularly for women where sex is mainly mental and more mental thing than for men. You understand? So it's when the dog I said, you know, him not want but the sort out turn up, you know, it's like something in my mind. I say, Jano. One day if him wife up to something, but me never say nothing to drink. I mean, I want to get him back. And this go on for months, man. Man, I say, yo, the relationship. Remember, I said the man did the 18 wife before, you know. And for months, this a go on, and the man, I say, yo, him wife are the greatest thing, and, you know, it's just a joy for the thing. Well, I make a thing. Let me say just a joy for the thing come run right now and then build back and a go on good and whatever. You know. I mean, I said, Jano. Yeah. So people, you know, say this go on till one day we not see the dog, you know. And when I say, him name start with M. And when I say, yo, how M there? And we not see the dog, you know, man. And is that somebody I make one say, yo, I'm nearly mad out what, you know. And then when we link him and thing, and but when we get the fullness side, you know, I say, when all them goodness they are going, and relationship good again, and start out turn up, and boy food cook it. See one Milo I put up the ANC gray and pink and gray. Yeah, wicked in a Milo, man. I look for you know. But anyway, right? When boy feel nice at the thing I turn up right and one relationship and it's going on for months and months and months. But I say months and months, it would do that more than a year. And that go on. To the point where we just accept it and we say, oh, them good again, you know? I mean did accept it too. And I know say one day, him turn up and him go in house and thing and walk in door, and when he walk in door to right, he say, when he walk in door, he say, freeze. And him look and him say, one sound come out of him mouth, you know. Like him say like him would go, wait, what? And him say when him go like, wait, what? A be echo in my ear. Right? Be echo in my ear. Cause him was empty. Empty. So him turn around. Cause I say, I rank place in there. So him say, turn around. And him look at him and say, but I'm a yard. Well, I know. So he turn around and him say, man, look at him and say, but yeah, I'm a yard this, but like, what the furniture, what everybody there? And he say, stand up them confused, say, why, like, oh, the place empty. Him no know what the place empty. Nobody know that the place empty. Any sound him make, I be an echo him a get and all them something, and him in a yard. I think him is saying the call when call him wife and can't get her. Duh. Right? But then he call one relative. Right? And then the relative call, remember it's not really important, but I think the relative call a friend. And then them come over, and when they come over now, them I tell him, say, yo, dog, your wife gone, you know. They must say, but what you mean gone? Gone where? Where she for gone? I say, well, no. Your wife gone. I must say, but what not make no sense? Was something happened to her? Somebody like kidnap her or take her where? I say, no, this don't look like no kidnapping. You know? Nobody not gonna kidnap nobody and clean out all of the furniture and everything and whatever. All picture off of the wall gone, you know. So whoever come over there tell him, say, yo, your wife gone, dog. Cut long story short, you know what I say? The whole time when him and her juggle and she plan for him and thing, Goods get one foreigner man. Remember say she married to him, you know. Goods get a foreigner man. And she and the foreigner man did a talk on phone for a while. And the foreigner man come down and Goods dash out the good get the foreign man and thing. Wind up that pan the foreigner man and thing. Right? The foreigner man come down with him ice up body and tar out that inner Goods. Yeah. You understand? Bring him fridge body, come down and come put it in our heater. Tar out him body in her. You understand? And Goods and the foreigner man did a juggle for about like, me don't know, them say it's a long time them did a talk before, but the whole time, when them attack, you know, him and her never get along, you know. But it look like when the plan for go in motion now, at that time she start building back, you know. Right? No found a man on a think in at the moment. Right? Women always think the long game. No found a play a draft. Me take a man, 3 take and think so on a star. When I play a draft, a woman never play chess. When woman make them big move, the woman a rush, you know. Woman will think about it a little bit, yeah, so and think. Then 2 days later, she think about it some more. And then 1 week after, she say, oh, me never think about so and so. And then, oh, me I go do this and whatever. And the whole time I smile, yeah, I get enough smiling and oh, pum a tighten up on you and the most way. Girl a bite up your neck when all I do it and whatever. Make you all wiggle up in that and whatever at the time. Your destruction a plot. I want to know about that something there. Yeah. And with all due respect, you know, our brethren, but people in ain't move right. In ain't move right, you know. Before, you know, I mean, she have her ways to where we some things where she go on with where we never. You know, but him did a move wrong. Him did a move wrong pan her and she ain't. Man and thing and whatever we do thing. So I say, yo, I remember a couple times we all have to say to the general, big man, when I tell you what you have to do, but take care of your yard, man. You do what you do. Take care of your yard. Take care of your yard. Take care of your yard. Do what you want to do, but take care of your yard. Or if you're out the road, govern your thing, man, and I make all where you have to come, interfere. Establish boundary, you have to do something. Woman, I go test you. Ray. Don't go there, so. Don't go there, so. Leave that alone. And if them are what I cut off them blood, cut them off. You have to discipline. You have to have body discipline. You understand? If you're a real player, you have to have body discipline. Right? So him did a violate with certain things. That's all. We did all I tell him, say, big man, we don't tell you if you're doing it, but take care of your yard, my lad, and So him, me never did say it to him, but in my mind and whatever. And when we attack one away, we say, we're not surprised that she make that move upon him because him did a violate. You see what I say? Him did a move wrong, Now I look at arrogance because that him making money. That's something that him make the most time money or whatever, that foolishness there. Yeah. So you don't know, say she goods, the man did a fly down. And when him think goods gone and this and that, family this and that and whatever, she gone and of course can't take a foreign body. Right? So goods did take a foreign body the whole time and relationship a bill until the man say him want married. Right? And she just, I don't know that part they go, but basically, some people they feeling this and that, but I don't know if that part. But basically the man want married. But she never give, when I think she give the man the 100, say she did already married. I don't know how that part they go, oh, it did a work or that. But she tell the man, say, yeah man, we're going married man, but no rush it yet and whatever. Because basically she have things to do, Right? Sometimes I talk to them youth and I say, dog, you see if you deal with a woman and it reach a point where you want to do certain things, you see if that woman they say to you, say, may I make up something? You see if the woman say, no man, no. If I link with it, have to be on a Thursday. Listen to the old man I talk to, particularly when you look a young boy. You see, if you drive for a woman and you reach a point where like you want to line up like a chun-chun, you see if that woman they say something to you like, no, it couldn't be on a Tuesday. It would probably be more better on a Thursday, Just go with it and don't ask any question. You hear what I say? Just go with it. What is happening there? There is something on her side. There's some dynamic things on Fia's side where she have to balance out and work out. Where she know Tuesday night, go do it. She a take care of business on Fia's side. But she don't want to tell you all of them details because you don't need to know all of them something there. Next thing you know, you go start think bad things about her or you look on her as a manipulator or whatever. She don't want, just go with what she say. Just go with what she say. There is something she a deal with on that side there where it can't work on Tuesday, it be on a Thursday. Just work with it, because if she tell you that, say, yo, you can't run, but boom, bang, bang, bing, bing, bing. Right? No ask no question. No, just go with what she says. She'll take care of what she for take care of on that side there. And you make sure you take care of what you for take care of on that side. You understand what I say? Just bill and easy. But Thursday it is. Follow our lead with certain things. Right? Mark you do, You have to have your rules too, So if you know, say your rules right, you know, it's like, you not gonna woman yard and thing, and if you have some woman, no, because she want the security of your space, or some woman will tell her, say, no, you can't come over my yard and whatever, and me just a telling her nowadays, not gonna woman yard nowadays, here. You know, but you know, when I say you have to have your rules too, you have to govern your thing too, but you have some things that when the woman say, don't push her or pressure her, I just know, say, once she says that in that cryptic way to you, and she did not volunteer the details, it means that you need to know that. Just trust her if she take care of that. Understand what I'm saying? See? And I saw now, you know, say when the man must tell Miss Lady, say, yo, I'm married, you know. I mean, know how woman, you know, at some point she think it out. And say, the man you like me like the man you. Jamaican woman have a way for say, no future not there, so when them done with a man, Jamaican woman have a way for say, when them enjoy a man and them have look a plus about him, but him have a reality, another reality, him probably married or sitting or whatever, or you know, him to involve in the street. You want to hear a woman say, no, I like him, but no future not there, so no future not. Yeah. Right? Right. Let me need to talk to you too, you know, because we have big plans over here. I'm gonna make you know you need for insight, you know. But we you see what I say? So at some point she must have said, I'm gonna do this. And then once she decides she's gonna do it, it's how she going to extricate herself from her marriage and a planet and all them something. And at some point, that age-old strategy in warfare, right? You read the text of tacticians like Machiavelli and thing and whatever, or when name the Art of War and them sitting there and whatever, right? You read 48 Laws of Power and all them book there and all them something there. And this is nothing new. One of the cleverest, rules used to, establish power over somebody and lead them astray without them knowing what's really coming at them is deception. Right? In its most literal, simplistic form is throw the stone over this, and the person go boom, and run gun over this, and then you go boom, and you run go to this, and nick them in them head. Right? Deception. Right? Woman, bad pan deception. Men deceive too, they're just not as good as it as women. And men's arrogance usually get in the way of them making the deception so effective. And the most important thing here, where women are way better than men at deception, details. Women think it through. Men are more spontaneous. Women are more patient. Men want to move fast. You know how much time a woman, woman sleep with man out there, and man thinks the other night that the woman makes such a decide to sleep with him. Him think him seduce her other night. They seduce what? That woman decided she go sleep with her probably 2 months ago. She just never tell you. You see the night when you think you seduce her, she did done plan the night, the Saturday night that you go get it. And she make sure she not see her period the night there. And the pum shave up and things. She don't even shave it up regularly. She use wax because she want you get it nice and clean and whatever. And the outfit they choose long time for that night then whatever. When you think you seduce her the night then, you never seduce her the night then. She decides the other night that you're going to get it. Poor you. Because women plan. Yeah, woman, true, yes, facts. Yeah. You understand? So, so Mr. Man no, and so when him come and I tell me, say, no man, she cool, man, and Why me I get some good work, you know, and thing and lingerie and all these things, you know. But just see the script I play out to them. I say something, you know. Something, man. Jano, man, sitting. But the killer, you know, because them tell me I go on all the while, you know. But you know, who take a cake with that woman, are two things, you know. We take a cake, you know. You don't know, say, she make him sign divorce paper and him never know say him sign divorce paper. Hey, you realize how crafty a woman have to be for that? Hey, at that name game, you know. At that name game, you know, our boy know about game. You sign divorce paper and you don't even know you sign divorce paper, you know. And when them go back and like a match it out back and thing or whatever, you know. You know, so one time she must come to him and I say, sitting about the pit in school. And like she said, like she would have said, yeah, so them a do some exam thing or whatever, but you have to sign feet and thing or whatever. And people have to carry him through that to make him realize what him do, you know. And I said, no, you sign feet, because him eventually see and say him sign feet. So I said, no, remember say him sign for that and whatever, you know. And but when him carrying back now, so at one point she did bring him, and I like she said, sitting on there for the pitting them at school or some insurance, something or whatever, you have to sign and thing. You have to sign them, yeah. And it's like him sign. But the thing in there, you know, so him end up him just a sign, so just a sign. And sign, basically sign a no-fault divorce and things. Same agree, you know? And don't even know same did sign divorce. And then no, I think them did have to wait a while for the divorce thing process go through. That go through. Then the man come down and married, you know, married a Jamaica, you know. Married and thing. The man filed for her the whole time, you know. So when all of that are going, you know, him sign divorce paper, no know say him sign it. Them have to wait and thing. The man come down, marry. The whole time she make sure say boy I have no reason for think anything, you know, man. That time boy I sing her praises, you know. I don't know when the attack claps are come down upon him, you know. Yeah, man, boy, all hype on me, I tell you, I don't know nothing for live for thing, man. I have a family for go home to. I said the dog I deal with me, you know. So what happened, you know? I'm dying of me bad, you know, man. So me, I want to look a ramping shop, you know. And the ramping shop, they're up on Red Hills, you know. Different from my house. So now I look a ramping shop, I look a BS, you know. And one of them cable people they go tell him and say, no man, Raga one place over Red Hills, man. And be a woman in carry up there. And whatever. And so when he come to me now and he must say, you say, I'm one place up at Red Hills, you know. I say, what kind of place that are? Yeah, man, yeah, one place up at Red Hills where you carry woman, man. So what foolishness you bring up to me and whatever. So be foolish. Because in my mind, I say, only way to know whatever this and that. And yeah, so to him know about that, but me didn't it right through him. But the man, one time said, I need to talk to you, man. And I say, yeah, why go on? Say, you need to shape up your life, you know. And he might lecture me, you know. Well, he might look out for him, bridge, you know. I said, no, man, you see all that thing there where you have now with the apartment there, you say, how nice apartment you have up already. It's a beer woman you bring up there and all them. You need to cut out them things, them, man. You need to straighten up your life and all them something there, you know. Nah, man, you can't read, man. I'm intelligent person. Nah, man, I'm somebody who did that work in a media, man, and I make good money, man, like proper money. So the man all give me, you know, so man all sit me down and give me a nice little lecture, you know. Basically, he must say, my life is together, you know. I thought the worst of it. Things are so much better now. Look at me. You can be like me, Raga. Right? And so the man I give me a little reasoning, you know, a little big man reasoning, and I say, yeah, man, straighten out your thing, man. Cut out that little something and let go that place, the man. And all them thing there, whatever. The woman married and thing. But you know, she planned the thing too, you know. for everything move out, you know. She even did that leave and say left the furniture with him and thing, you know, because up to now nobody don't know where the furniture them there, you know, because she never carried them with her, you know. So you know say the same day when she fly out, right? The time when she fly out about the time when him a leave work, you know. But everything governed in such a way that by him left work, you know. May I show you the woman dangerous. You know say when him there at work, there was somebody, how it go? There was somebody who did a call him couple times throughout the day, who a fear link, you know. And she did a call him about something. Then everybody realize all them things after, you know. But you don't know why she make that person that did a call him throughout the day. She want to make sure say him still there at work and not pop up on all them little thing there. You see, them want to know when him there, you know, because when him leave for work that day there, you know, and right after that the movers them come in, you know, and furniture, everything start move out. Everything planned down to a T, you know. Right? So it look like when them a move out the furniture, them and thing, when they go work and thing, what they probably get a good sort out all the night before, you know. Probably squeeze it and edge it and pump it and lean it and slant it pan him, you know, and then flat it out and bring it up at the edge and then wiggle it at the top and thing and then lean it so and thing and whatever, they slide it down. He probably get the full 100 the night before. Right? And probably they work well balanced upon the good work from the night before, you know. You understand? And by him turn, by him reach home the evening and thing and whatever. And what him do a beer echo him again. He man say when the smallest sound come out. He man say when the smallest sound come out time out, him just hear the small sound loud, 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 loud. Because him say when him open the door and him look, it's like him that's like, and he like that little, the man say he just sound loud, 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 loud. Yeah, man. When woman go for play run game and thing, the man them no know that something there. Yeah. When woman a run game and that different thing them there. So make me go into that mix up, you know. Where me the people just say all up on social media. But anyway. So this woman here find out say me go say our best friend I take our man. No, me could talk it what it is. Our man betrayal. Right? Our man a betrayal. And the best friend. If your best friend asleep with your man, who worse? Your husband. If your best friend asleep with your husband, who worse? Or if your husband asleep with your best friend, who worse? The husband are the best. The two of them bad, we know that. But, you know, me not say the husband, right? Me not say the husband. I would put one crab over me and I chat about cheating crab. Me know some people say the best friend, but me not say the husband worse. But anyway. So this woman I find out say her best friend and her husband been a dugu for 3 years. 3 years. And just like women with game, you know. You say she sickle, you know, and say, all right. Now that I go on. So she start plan. And while she plan, everything normal, him no know, you know. So me I tell you about the art of deception, you know, man. So him no know everything I go on good. Right? And for more than a year, she has saved up for her money to make some moves. Because she can move, you know, but she want to make sure that she in a certain position for move. But just a show you see it, patience, diligence. You have to make certain moves. Don't make emotions get the better of you. And then you feel like you have to act fast. So whatever she had planned, she said to herself she have to get some money in place before she make her move them. Just think about the discipline that requires, right? Okay? You're so mad. I wonder if I realize like the depth of like discipline that required to like maintain that facade. Because she must have been so angry that she's betrayed by her husband and betrayed by her best friend, you know? And just think about what that required of her to maintain that facade with her friend. Because women feel for one thing with women, you know, women them feel them friend, you know. The woman, you know, with women, them friend will walk in, look normal, just like every, and them just know something happened, something wrong. Yeah. Women will check in with them friend, what, me, you good? And whatever. And the friend say, no, I'm a good man or whatever. And, you know, you talk to them and I say, no, she not good, you know, but something happened, but she gotta tell me, but she not ready to tell me. She gotta tell me sometime, don't. Women feel that, right? So, just think what that, you know, requires of women to, you know, maintain that facade. And yeah, you know, you betray me, all right, man, plan for you, but me go act like everything is all right for more than a year. Damn. So apparently she go through the save up the money part, you know, and deal with that part there, yeah. Then after she have apparently she have the money now, she decide to put the plan in motion. And I know where Goods go do. Goods go take her husband father. She take her father-in-law, and the language was purposely breed for the father-in-law, her husband father. And then carry the ultrasound picture of them and show her husband and say, me I breed, you know. And when the husband said, wow, whatever this and that, and whenever the husband ecstatic and all them things, that whatever, me I say, good, so, but it's not your, you're not the father. And when Ozzy get turn idiot and what, she said, you're not your father. I know you are the father. I know you are the father. And your father are the father. What class? Yeah, man, me say boy turn idiot and all, but you talk about and whatever. And at this, I she make boy know say, like say our best friend now named Double Act Tracy. Say the best friend named Double Act Tracy. I said, she said, yeah, you and Double Act Tracy have grind for the last 3 years and thing and whatever, don't. Yeah, I know. I know from last year, I know more than a year now, you know. I just make boy I know. I say, yeah, that's why I start take your father and breed for him, you know. Yes, the husband ain't take him. You think goods they done this, so you don't know where goods go do. Then say goods go to our mother-in-law and show the mother-in-law the ultrasound them in front of the father-in-law and say, yeah, me and your husband been a sort out and him breed me and whatever. Hey, remember say her husband did it, but goods and make sure she cause not only pain upon him, you know, because I would imagine that, you know, he held his parents in reverence, you know, respecting parents and want nothing but his parents to be happy and whatever, you know. But you see, when you're fast with some woman and thing, yeah, they might, when the person that talk about it depends on social media. She say, yo, don't mess with them woman nowadays. Them not play. Them not ramp. Yeah. So she go and tell the wife, the mother-in-law, big war start. The man and that, the wife goes a boom, 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 man and goes a boom and divorce the husband right away. And file for divorce and thing and this and that and whatever. Right away and I push through this beer war, cataclysmic consequences, you know. So the husband now have to see him elder mother and father in a relationship mash up, you know, because of what him doing a so good engineer the thing, you know, man. Right? Yeah, hey, I wonder if I realize the weight of that something that what him I go carry now, and I said, John, no, you know, because I go take my wife best friend look what at me and now it just cause unhappiness and stress and anxiety and unprecedented pain with my parents, you know. You understand? Then you know what I say, oh it go? As soon, I mean, I don't know how quick that the divorce got through. But after everything mash up, she just go get an abortion. Yeah, after everything mash up.
Listen me.
Yeah, after everything mash up, she just go get an abortion. So you know, so that did plan, you know. That did plan. She didn't plan for him that the pitney there from the get-go. And then man, yeah, which man you know sit down and scheme out them something there so and you know, most men don't do that. Them just think with them dick and be like, yo, me just want to tear down that, you know, whatever. And then them just deny it. That's what men do. After me never do nothing, no, I lie, she tell Pammy, wait. Man no plan out them something there, you know. Man no chest out them something there and thing and be like, man no think like, okay, what can I do to maximize psychological pain in this person that will last for an entire lifetime? Men don't do that. Women do that. Right? That's why woman bond them always after the man bond them and all them something there. You understand? Yeah, you gotta be careful out there, man. You see me I say? You gotta be careful out there. Gotta be careful out there. Because I don't know if a social media and the exposure to, you know, a wider array of information and whatever, but it is my opinion that 30, 40 years ago, you know, 30 years ago, like the average Western person's mind was just exposed to a limited amount of information. And even so, when it became expanded, and then you start kind of globalize your understanding of relations and so forth, it was limited to what we did. I sit and look at black and white TV, you know? And it was limited to where we sit on Dynasty and where we sit on Falcon Crest. Yeah? Hold on, let me do that something here with TikTok always. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we're good. Right? So it was limited to that. So this is just my analysis on it. But I think like Jamaica went through this like a decade of like obsession with African movies. For those of you who don't know, Jamaicans, not uptown Jamaicans, by the way, like working class Jamaicans, ghetto Jamaicans and country people Jamaicans, they went through like, I would say about 10, 12, 15 years of like African movies. They were just really into these African movies. Like everyone of them want African movies and thing with all these plots about what people can do to people and all them something there. So I'm saying that is content that I'm just giving an example of like an expanded array of content, you know, that is portraying varied aspects of human nature and what people are capable of. And I think that as an example, plus, remember Dish and then Cable, and then, just this exposure to so much more that like people, like the modern mind, thinks differently than before. It is not as simple as before. Like the options of what can be done, when you're getting back at somebody and think these are the same people that watch some African movie, they would this and that and whatever and ray. Yeah, so people have different options at their disposal right now. So you be careful when you're messing with people out there. And if they feel free to disagree with me, but I just think that when women decide that I just need to teach this boy a lesson and thing, I just think it's a whole different ball game, and that they're just so much better at it than what is going on here? TikTok. Yeah, and they're just so much better at it than men are, But anyway, so we're on betrayal mix-up, and a mix-up on, somebody betray and thing or whatever, anything pan the line they want to share, or any other mix-up want to have, come up in the box and come talk to me right now. I have my water on Bailey's with me, okay? 23, allow me. I have my water on Bailey's I drink. I'm just want big up for big up and thing. So when I come up in the back, we have betrayal mix-up or any other mix-up one. Betrayal mix-up or any other mix-up one. Betrayal mix-up or any other mix-up one. Right? Any mix-up involve somebody who betray somebody or friend that take betray them friend and go take him friend woman and go take her friend man or whatever and thing like that. I never mix up, but I have no details with it. I just tell you what happened, I don't have any details with it though, but a daughter engaged, but I do her thing. But the youth who she engaged to are good youth, I'm a good man. Anytime I have the lights, sometimes I get the sniffles, right? But the daughter always confide in her mother. So the mother, I tell the daughter, say, no, you need to settle down and don't do this. This youth is a good youth and thing, and he more married you and he might treat you good and whatever. And she keep on. Okay. And the mother keep on, I try to tell her to stop. So the daughter, I tell the mother, I say, nah, mom, I love him. So the daughter never said she don't love him, The daughter said, I love him and thing, but mommy, me I do look at something, man, and thing. I want to marry and thing. Good, man. But the mother keep on and tell her, stop. The youth now go catch a daughter, go catch him fiance, the mother daughter, with man. Man, I play a tongue sword fight in her mouth and all these things and whatever, right? So the youth go see that and whatever. But the youth are one of them youth, they will, in my way, we would have said him soft, So the youth gonna do it. This is just me. I just don't think men should do this, but I've had arguments with my friends that I'm not understanding. But me feel so when man and him woman have problem and thing, the man for run go to the woman mother gonna make complaint. I'm just so opposed to that. I'm really opposed to that. But I've had arguments with friends, male and female, who said, they've come up with hypothetical situations where they're like, no, some mothers are really cool like that, or some mothers are fear, them argue that the mothers are fear and the mother, them come up with all these things that they must say, whatever. I disagree, but that's just me. I don't care Yeah, have a good relationship with your mother-in-law as a man. But and even if your woman wrong, even if your woman wrong, don't run, you run. There's something not manly about that. Me not business what nobody want to say. If you're a man, you know, run gone to your woman mother complain all the while about her or whatever. A bitch move that. Me, that is just my opinion. Me not do that. If the mother come ask me, you know, I feel like whatever, I'm going to say, yo, well, miss so, you know, this is what happened, you know. Well, she probably tell you that and whatever, but since you asked, but he said that's something that way every time you and your woman have something, you run gone to her mother. I know man move that. I know man move that. I don't care nobody wants. I know man move that. Sometimes some bitch move that. But anyway, so he run gone to him mother now and a ball and all them something there and break down. His mother tell her church sister say she was comforting him and she really feel the pain when him did her go through one thing. You know that five word? Yeah. You know those 5 famous words we always hear in a relationship break. One thing led, 6. Then one thing led to another. Get the F out of here, mama. Then the man said she and the boy go do whatever this and that. And then when then done, the boy a ball even more. And the boy ball and him feel bad and him this and that and what happened and way. So the man had comfort him. And said, no man, you're good. And whatever and this and that and thing. And go back and they back with the daughter, you know, but the daughter don't know what happened between the mother and her man, you know. But the mother a big Christian. So it looked like it a rider. It looked like the angel Gabriel come down and spank her. It looked like, you know, like you have one angel named Michael, no? Don't get me started by that, you know, like all these angels with this conveniently have these European, British names and whatever, like them take people for food. But anyway, so they look like the angel them come around and whap her up and bout it. So mother conscience a bite her, you know, and whatever, you know. And the mother says she wants some forgiveness and thing and whatever. So the mother got to talk to her friend and I said, like, if she thinks she must say something. So the friend said, no, you're not going to say anything. I mean, me agree with the friend. I said, yeah, I would tell the mother that. I said, no, you're not going to say anything. And you're not going to do it again. And apparently she tell her friend, said, no, she knows that she's not going to do it again, but her conscience a ride her, you know. Yeah, her conscience a ride her. He never did a ride her when she a ride off her future son-in-law body, though. And I'm sure there's more to that, but I don't know the rest of it. But people do stuff, man. Right now, I'm not put nothing past nobody, you know. I don't know. I think when you get older, it's either you start just you become more and more real, or is it that you become more and more cynical? I don't know. I don't put nothing past nobody at this stage of my life, right? You know. You have some people who me will swear for, like, you have some people who say, no, me not think, she not gonna do that. But if she do it, me not surprised right now with anything, you know. I have some brethren who say, no, him not gonna do that. But if him do it, you know, man, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I swear for nobody and whatever. We don't put nothing past nobody. We live in our age right now. Some things are going on and whatever. Like, you know, say, boy, I never think that this would happen. I never think. Listen to me. If there were multiple instances where some things happened, people did things that you had said that you never thought that would have happened, it follows then that there are some things that you still think would never happen that potentially could happen. You follow my reasoning there, sir? Yeah, one of the mistakes human beings make is that we don't learn from our mistakes, right? For example, me used to do that with such man who lead such country. Yeah, there was some things with such man and me said, that would never happen. That would never happen. That not gonna happen. That not gonna happen. But me learn from that. I don't say that about him anymore. Right? I don't say that about such man who enough people did write off and say, it never happened, whatever. And improve people wrong over and over and over and over again. Okay? And if me I say such man, it means I don't want no name going and chat. Moderators, if you see anybody post certain people name in a chat, politician name or leaders name in a chat, just delete it. Don't delete the people name, just delete it. Right? So, but my thing is that I learned from that. So, as far-fetched as it may sound, like if something come up would just sound absurd or just like, no. Me, nowadays, whatever, Can I learn from a mistake? So me used to say, no, with him, this not gonna happen, that not gonna happen. Several times I do it with him, I say, oh God, him dead now. He can't, no come back for this. Come back. Right? So now, when me hear people, people still say, oh, that would never happen, that would never. I say, what do I learn? What do I learn? What do I learn? I say the game change. Accept it, say change. Adjust. You understand? So along them line there, you go through life, and my reasoning is there have been multiple instances when, with friends or associates or colleagues or wherever, but particularly with friends and people who are close to you, where, I've experienced like betrayal of the highest order. So my thing is, yeah, like Bob Marley said, when I kill up on yourself when people close to you betray you, they're the only people who can betray you. It makes sense, Bob have this kind of thing to just simplify stuff and whatever. And he does that. But it just makes sense. It's like, we know betrayal exists, right? Betrayal exists. People betray people. But what Baba says, but you can't believe. You can't believe him do this. Anybody else but not him. Anybody else but know you and whatever, which I did, I did money. So what Baba said, like, what you mean anybody else but not she if you betray you, or anybody else but not him? It have to be somebody like him and she. It can only be him and she, because anybody else, you're not going to even put yourself in that position for them betray you. You and them don't have that relationship. So if betrayal exists, if people betray people, then it must follow then that it's only people who are close to people can betray people. And then it would be naive on your partner to think like, oh, the people who are close to me, they would never betray me. But everybody else betray everybody. But the ones who I can swear for them not betray me. So what I do, I adjust. I say anybody can betray anybody, which is a simple fact. Do I think some people would betray me? No, there are people who are close to me that I think they will never betray me. But if them betray me, this is less likely you're going to hear me and say, oh God, me never, know you, anybody else but know you, which is something I did in the past. So I'm going to stop doing them something, because anybody can betray anybody. All right? So betrayal mix-up or any other mix-up won't have one thing. Anybody who, somebody betray you or you betray somebody, give you a meds about it and things, see? I make we hear where I go on. So while I wait for one of a fall, remember now, all I want to hold there, if you not follow me yet, if you watch Ragashanti right now, if you watch me right now and listen to me, but you not follow me yet, follow me right now. All right? Follow me now if you're not follow me yet. Follow me now if you're not follow me yet. See? Come in at the dance and thing. Good night.
Good night, Rago.
Wagwan.
I'm here. I like your show. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that now.
Okay.
All right. I think this is a betrayal. I think I betrayed my friend. Right?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
My friend, she have she have our good man.
Yeah.
She have our side man.
Yeah.
And then she have some little foreign man where, send a little money for her and whatever.
Yeah.
More time she will come on my house and, she'll call her little man from foreign and whatever. She have this one in particular where him talk a lot. So sometimes when him talk and next caller come in, she say, do talk to him and whatever. So me talk to him. So it end up that I always talk to him and he might take the time out for him, maybe I take the time out for him. Not purposely.
Right.
Every time she give me the phone, I me and him ever talk and whatever. So one day him call me out of the blue. So I say, oh, you get my number? So him say, him call and she right beside me. So call her up on fair phone because she had deal with some business and whatever. So him call me. So him say, she there beside you? So like me, I say, yeah, she there beside me. Him say, you too lie. So I end up telling the truth and say, no, she never there beside me, But I'm there at my place and I get ready for go work. So him said to me, say, well, I don't know, I always thought you probably God work it away where we can, link up and we talk to each other and so forth. Anyway, fast forward. It ride my conscience and I tell her one night she come out and we there.
Oh, so when you and him had that conversation, she didn't know about that?
No, she never know.
Okay,
go
on. Mm-hmm.
So my conscience ride me now and everything now and him used to start all I send me money and them because something I say shit, this I get out of hand. So I call her.
So when him start sending you money and them thing there, she never knew about
No,
them,
she never knew.
Okay.
She never knew.
And then at that time when he must send you money, say he must send you money because him have some kind of interest in you, correct?
Yeah, have some kind of interest.
Right.
Yeah.
So you did hold that down from her then.
Right.
Okay,
so,
go on.
My conscience start right me and she always come on my house. So one night she come to my house now and she didn't share talk and he must call and me I said to her, I said, I don't want to talk to him. And she said, well, make, always I talk to him and things. So I tell her, I said, no, I don't want to talk to him. So she get him off of the call and whatever. So I said to her, I said, no, I have something to tell you. And she said, what? I said to her, I said, kind of like him, And she said, And I said, yeah, and him look like him like me too. Oh, so it cause eruption, like she cussed me out and she said, I eat that thing that and whatever. But I end up to tell her next friend. So the next friend I said, and she have so much man, even if they take one, and a betrayal. Because she full of man. I just like, yeah, help yourself.
Yeah. and I like you take a look at one man.
Still a benefit from all the rest of them. And she still a benefit from this one too. Because she even said to him, say, yo, I need so and so. He was sending she money and him send me money.
Yeah.
So, but that's the long short of it. But me and her become back friends and we work out the thing and, that was it. But that, I don't know if that would be like a big betrayal or probably the principle like Michelle, shouldn't even
No, it's an interesting question to raise because you never do nothing with him.
No. You
never do nothing with him. So let's look at it on both sides. So on one side, you go have people who say, no, the girl code.
The girl code, no.
No, you shouldn't go there at all, right? So you gotta have people that say, no, you shouldn't go there at all. It no matter under any circumstances, you shouldn't go over there. So. And then you gotta have another on the other side. I say, I never upfront man. And I never, cause women we have them bona fide man, but them have a good bonner man to where you can't say them there with a bonner man.
Yeah.
But another bonner man when she there with either. And just a look at talk who was send this and that. Yeah. So some people are gonna say, yo, that no count.
Right.
That no count. But some people are say, no, it's a form of betrayal. The minute you're doing something behind your friend's back that involve your friend's resources, Because the only way you know that man is because of your friend and fear interaction with him.
True.
So there are those who are going to say, yeah, it's a form of betrayal. And then it becomes a question of degree, right? So you have severe, egregious, awful, terrible betrayal. And then you could probably argue and say, yeah, it's a betrayal, but it was kind of like a superficial, loose type of thing where it
So it's a
really...
superficial betrayal.
Yeah, it's a superficial betrayal. Because from what you tell me, you don't even have phone sex with him or anything like
No,
that. No, him
But
just
it was
like,
during the time with COVID, and everybody I made the phone call. Him couldn't come to Jamaica, and
Yeah.
Jamaica lock off, and them way them didn't have the visa, so we can't travel.
Yeah.
So it was like the money was good.
Yeah, and then she did I tell you for talk to him too. She have to take some
Exactly.
responsibility for that. Yeah. Because and I like say you unilaterally go pursue this thing and go behind her back. And she give you the phone to talk to him. And you talk to him and you're not gonna talk to him and be rude.
No.
You understand? So if she make you talk to him, right? And then it's him make him listen to you now and then start like you. So she have to take some accountability right this one thing. And when she did collect money from them, she did peel you off anything?
No. So I'm like, get a thing off of that one.
No, yeah, no. So you deserve a thing. You did that work too, you know.
I mean, I work.
Yeah, when they on the phone and you work or whatever. You see, you get that thing, man. Yeah, and I like like kiss over phone or nothing or whatever. I never nothing like that. You see what I say? Yeah. So yeah, it's a superficial, it's a slight, you know.
Okay.
All right, respect for that one there. Yeah?
No problem, cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, people, I don't think that will count as like a serious betrayal. Now, we understand girl code and all these things. Wait, what's going on here? I'm thinking yeah, man, I'm gonna come up and give me the mic. Why is this thing not showing? I don't. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right. But that one is song.
Hello, how are you?
I am good.
Hi, Raga.
Hi, what's up?
Not much. How the Christmas shaping?
Christmas is good. I mean, it's not 100, but the good exceeds the challenges, and for that I'm very thankful.
All right, me get myself in some kind of mix up.
Talk to
want
me,
to try and see if we can talk to you about it.
Talk to you, make Master Raga
He
help
was
you with
involved
this.
in it for years. I couldn't get out of it.
Tell me how. Talk to Master Raga.
All right. I'm a teacher, right?
Okay, yeah.
And so me and this person used to work at the same school together. She not my friend, but I know about her.
Right.
And she was married.
Right.
Me never know say she was married to somebody that I met.
Right. Okay, you never know. Good.
Right. And I met him in what may I first say?
Take your time. Take your time. It's okay. Take your time. You met him what?
Regardless of her. Not with her.
Okay, you did not meet him through her. You met him independent of her.
Yes.
Separate from her. Remote from her. Okay,
yes.
right.
And he never tell me say he married.
And him never tell you. Him never give you the heads up. Okay.
And he used to come to me yard and date me and all that sort of something. And he never tell me say he was married. But to marry her.
And when you say him used to come to your yard and date you, how long
carry
was
out
this?
how we go eat fish.
Carry go eat fish and thing.
You know our red gal ring?
Yeah, yes, man. We know a red gal ring and thing.
So up there, before you met the corner, you going up.
Yeah.
There was a place across the way where this gas station was.
Yes, man.
And we used to go there and eat fish.
Very nice and thing and whatever.
So I met him through a mutual friend.
Right.
The friend never tell me say he married.
Right.
So everybody was keeping it on the down low and never tell me nothing.
I never tell you nothing and whatever. But was it the case that he was fairly nice to you?
Yes.
He was nice to you. Okay.
Yes,
so it was a nice, decent, respectful man and whatever.
Yes.
So I would imagine then that you started getting to like him.
Eventually.
Eventually, okay. And how long this went for?
Lord, for years. For years. Besides, we say it go on for years.
So hold
and
on.
when we find out, say, in married, we still continue because me say, you know, me and I already, so me I get bad name.
But so hold on. How long after you and him, you were interacting, you found out that he was married to the person that
5
worked?
years after.
It's 5 years after. So by this time, you and him, you're gonna get in deep now. I wanna get intimate too on many occasions and things. And did you enjoy his intimacy?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's why with him.
What you say? What?
That's why I was with him because me enjoyed him completely.
Oh,
and he also
if you don't mind, if you don't mind me asking, him start to turn up though. You guys loved each other, right?
Yes.
And then so the sex was really good too, right?
Lord Jesus, yes.
Why you say Lord Jesus? Like what? It was just what?
Memories, man.
Memories. So the thing did turn up and think, why? Go soon I want to eat on the fish and then go home and think hell and powder house, nothing. All right. So 5 years after you and him had talk and thing and whatever now, you find out say one him married and he married to somebody who you know will work at the same. I know your friend, but in work I see him place with you, don't it?
Yes, I would say me and I.
Oh, you find out.
He came to the school for her.
So what?
He pick her up at the school.
Jesus, no, go so I lie you tell, I lie you.
Me stand up at the top. The school have 2 levels, right? And me stand up at the top of the first level and see him come pick her up.
Yes.
And she run. And me I think say I me him a come for.
Jesus.
So me I run downstairs we go greet him. And me
weird. So when you see him come and think, you say, but I mean him come to and think, say, you run go down there for meet him now and think because I must come to this. This is your 5-year man where you eat fish with a red girl ring and dugu a go on and look up the kings a go on and think. So you run down. So when you run down now, what you see now?
He on the bottom level come out to greet him. And then kiss and she go in him car and gone.
Stop right there, so. When you see that, how that make you feel?
We say, Jesus Christ, how come me never know about this? Jeez. And when him pick her up and him come on me yard to see him say dear. And me say to him say, I saw you at school, you know. And say, you did? I'm say, what you have between you and she? You know, what do you have?
Yeah.
I'm say, it's my wife. Me tell him say, him to go out him backside and home, but come on me yard no more.
That when you hear that, you did shock?
Yeah, me did shock, man. Me did shock.
So you never know say him and her involved in any way?
No.
Well on. 5 years you and him there, and him wife work at the same place where you work, and you never know at all.
No, because you see, with the school used to dismiss in shift, and she was in the kindergarten, and I was in the upper level.
Oh,
so her dismissal was different from mine. The kindergarten used to dismiss early. And then the upper school you dismissed 15 minutes after.
Oh, so to be clear then, he was playing you and his wife the whole time, because for 5 years him a juggle with you. And
time.
So when you find out now, you tell him, say what?
If you take him backside and go left me out and not come back.
Take your backside and left me out and don't come back here. You're a wicked man. That's what tell him. You're a wicked man. And then what?
Somebody tell him, say you wicked ass, you.
You wicked ass. Take your backside and come out, you wicked ass. And don't come back over here, Andy. And then what happened after that?
And he said, let me explain. So because me in there 5 years, I say, all right.
Yeah.
I did grant him an explanation,
Yeah.
make him say in peace.
Yeah, 5 years is 5 years. Yeah.
So him say that his wife, why he marry her, is because she was pregnant for him. And her father come with a shotgun and say, you have to marry my daughter.
Oh. Yeah. And that him tell you.
Mm-hmm. And we believe him.
You believe him.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
But after him tell me so, me go to her and said to her, how you and your husband meet? That time she never know, so me I try get information.
Uh-huh.
So me I pick her brain and say, how you and your husband meet? And she tell me. And she never tell me, say she was pregnant for him. She said, I was we fall in love and we decide to get married.
Mm-hmm.
And so she tell me, she put it to me, so me understand. So me say, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then she said 9 months after, she had the baby. So I get without her saying that she was pregnant, I got the drift that she was trying to tell me, say she was pregnant before she got married.
Right.
Because the daughter, she had a big daughter, and the big daughter was near like
No, take your time. It's okay. Take your time.
nearly like her sister. Them was the same, they were on the same level, like
Oh, the mother and the daughter?
the mother and the daughter.
Oh, you
was
mean
like,
them flow like sister, them flow like them are sister.
yeah.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
not,
that happened. That happened.
they're not coming like mother and daughter.
Yeah, we know those situations. Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So me go back to him and me say, what the ras you like to me for?
Yeah.
And me was very angry, very upset. And me said to him, what the ras you like to me for?
Yeah.
Me say, she never tell me nothing about say, you got no shotgun wedding. Him say, a true. She not tell you, she hide it, but a true. True. Her father came with a gun and threatened me life and tell me, say, me have to go marry her now because she's pregnant. So, all right. Me say, okay.
All right.
But 5 years, me ain't already. And me say, well, me I blame him. Me have to play the game.
All right. But I'm glad you're sharing.
Somebody see us at Red Girl Ring.
Yeah.
I eat the fish one day, and them go tell her, say, we are Red Girl Ring.
Yeah.
I eat fish.
Mm-hmm.
So she couldn't drive, but she get somebody to drive her.
Right.
And come down there.
Poopa Jesus.
But I wasn't there. I wasn't there at the time. He did carry me home already.
Oh.
And him come back, and she come and think, and him say, what you do ya? And she say, what you do ya so? So the two of them talk, so that,
Yeah.
And then him carry her, go back home and say she fit stand where she leave the picnic them for, and blah blah blah, and him a cuss her and all that. So he was cussing her out. So she leave the picnic them alone and blah 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 and what have you. So anyway, when me see him, me say, you need to be at your home at mine, you pick them.
Mm-hmm. And what you say?
And
what him say?
Me don't know what him say.
Okay.
Me don't remember what him say. But that's something I tell him, say, you need to be at your home or mind you picnic them.
But how long the relationship between you and him continue after that?
10 more years.
10 more years?
Mm-hmm. Until I me have picnic for him. And my picnic is a big girl now.
Weird. So and you in a breed for you?
Me breed for him. And it's my only picnic.
So she
Me have-
eventually find out about you and then accepts that you did it then.
Me go to school with my big belly. And she come and ask me, say, if me pregnant for her husband. And me say, me never answer.
You never answer.
Me never answer, me never say a word.
And then what she say after you know, Jesus God, that mix up your sweet. So when you never answer no, what she say after? What she do? I say.
There was a song that say, senior your size or something like
What?
that, your size.
The what?
Getting a song that says something,
Young girl,
about
wear
the
your
size. Mind your size.
size. Young girl, lieutenant size. Cause if you don't take stitchy advice, girl could I never get one phenomenon. So how that go? How the song come in now?
She said to me, say, I need to go and get a man my size and leave our husband alone.
And that she said you forgot to?
Mm-hmm.
The other time she chat to you with the belly and you in a school with the belly, though.
Me in school with the belly and stuff with. But you know what she did? She
Yeah.
said to me, say, you as sister where you're wearing tight clothes and you need to get maternity clothes. I have a woman, so you can go to that woman and she'll take your clothes and make you 2 maternity clothes.
Well, and that she said to you after?
Mm-hmm.
Like she'll look out for you and I said, since you're pregnant now, you need to look better and carry yourself with some more
Yes.
respect. Because your clothes them tight up on you know, you need to make some
Yes.
adjustment in the way you comport yourself with your attire.
Yes.
And she was giving you advice and whatever. So
And she tell me to the person who did eventually sew me a 2-piece of dressing. I mean,
well, is she carry you to the person?
yes.
So when she carry you to the person, then Una never did attack good then.
No, me just sort of malice her off, but she was treating me good.
Yeah.
All right, so she carried me to the person. She make 2 pieces of garments for me. All right, so and it was beautiful, you know. It was nice and lovely.
Yeah.
And then me and she become good friend.
You and him wife become good friend.
Mm-hmm. And all my daughter, him say him want all and picnic them to be together. And so him used to carry my daughter go up there. And she used to stay up there sometime. And him woman would have to take care of my picnic until she come back to me.
So hold on. So all them time you know when you and her become good friend now and him are the baby father and them something there, then and you and her talk good. The truth is the two of you did I take you see a man then at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And you just work with it after and she just work with it after, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
We nobody say nothing more than
Nobody say nothing. I
and
wanna,
then have no, it's like it never happened.
like you never I wanna live good, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you end up like a look out for her too and you know, like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no end up a look out for
Because
phone.
especially since she used to be nice to the picnic when my picnic go up there,
Yeah.
my heart softened towards her.
Oh, okay. So what was the appeal about this man? What was it? What was the thing about him?
I don't know. Him not handsome, you know.
Him not.
Him not handsome.
No man, but they
he
must.
used to put it down in the. He used to give me good sex though.
Hold on, man. I'm glad you tell the truth. When it's a good sex, you tell the truth. So a big part of the reason why you stay with this man, and we're gonna be honest now, is that him start to turn up. Him used to make you, he used to give you like some significant pleasure, don't it?
But listen, me never used to come with no other man except him.
Well, and him alone did make you come?
Yes.
Papa Jesus! What you know?
I need some An Blenda time.
Well, so him and out of all of the man them when you did that before, no man ever make you come except this
No
a man.
man never make me come
Ah,
until this man me buck up this man.
Jesus God, then.
And
Well,
so I was like hankering for him. Me did want because me did young.
yes,
I mean
yes,
thirsty. I mean
yes,
want him and me hanker for him.
yes. And to be honest, you never get nobody so good yet before
No,
him, don't you?
sir. No,
Jesus,
sir.
Jesus.
No, sir.
That was the best body you ever get, dog.
In the world.
In the world, a world of
And-
body you get from him and thing. So there was no way. All you try and think you couldn't let go that body there, don't.
That, couldn't let it go. Couldn't let it
Jeez.
go. Couldn't let it go.
Quality body. You can't turn your back on quality body them way. So well on, pinch me and tell you, I did was so good about the body. It was just the body arm did I do other things.
No, him know how to work it.
Him know how to work it.
Yes.
Oh, and anytime him work it, he make you come.
Yes, man. And he was the first person that made me know what come is and make me feel it.
Yeah, Jesus and peace. Then that way him did I do so different though. With it. That way him did I
Me
do
not
so
know him wasn't doing anything different, but he was good at it. Him was good at it.
Oh, him just
Him
know
know how
for
to lay it down.
him know for lay it down, know for wind it up and do the something with them and thing. I'm just
And
make
he
it.
was in construction.
You
So me and his wife wouldn't go anywhere with him. So me and him was going to the different places where him had construction going on and stuff like that.
Was he adventurous? Was he like when you go like at the places them, he never carry like in a one of them half building and then say hold lamp on the windowsill and him do them look like exciting something.
We used to make out in the people and place where him used to do construction.
Stop, you're lying. You are lying. Really?
Especially before them put up the windows but them put up the doors and thing.
Yeah.
And we used to make out in the place them where him was doing construction.
When him
Carry me go to Stony Hill.
yeah.
We had a construction going up there.
Yeah.
And we make out it up there so too. Him carry me go to the country.
Yeah.
And anytime I'm out of town, after me, he might carry me.
In my carry you,
Yes.
yeah. That must have been so exciting, don't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. In this unfinished building. And there's no bed not there, so no for the time them I look a bend over and catch up foot on them something there for go and do. Jeez, go see you.
I remember we went to one place and he tell me to carry me sheet.
Say
And
what?
to carry me sheet. And yes, there was nothing in there. And I had to carry my sheet because we were going to stay over the night. Me carry my sheet and lay it down and that we sleep on that.
Well, but this was just the sheet on the ground. And look at shellings did go and
No most.
I'm like you.
I need some An Blenda time.
Well, but no more. Then when you take me bring a sheet for.
But if me have body beside me, I must use it.
What you say what?
If me have body beside me, I can't use it. I have to use it.
You can't make it waste though. If
You
body
can't make it waste.
worse, a good body will make you come
A
beside
good body
you.
will make it come.
I need some An Blenda time.
I think so. So, like, what led to, I mean, you said it was for 10 years after, so we're talking about 15 years. So, like, what led to the separation or what?
He was very, 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 very tender towards me. He wouldn't let me go to nobody, wouldn't let me be with anybody, he wouldn't, and I said, me tired of it.
Oh, he was very possessive and
Yes, he was
controlling.
very
Yeah.
possessive, and if me tell him say me going to such a place, him want to carry me. He make him drive a carry me or whatever, and then him have to come back and come pick me up.
Mm. And you got tired of that because you got older.
tired of
You get older now, one thing and so forth, and you understand
Yeah,
things.
as I was getting older in life, because I was young and I
Yeah.
loved the fascination and thing. I'm saying, wow. But then after a while, it became, no, sir, me can't take this as I get older and older.
Right.
So I say,
Right.
all right, me I go break up with him. But then I find out, say me pregnant.
Oh, okay.
And so it was easy.
And then over years now, usually what happens in that, every time, you the woman say, listen, this is not for me. At that time, him do something else now for try for draw you, for control you even more, or for lock you in more and then something there. So I would imagine you went back and forth with that for years, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But as I said, I got pregnant. So I couldn't me couldn't dash him away.
Right. Yeah.
And when me think about the body, that me I go miss the body.
Yeah, but I know. So it was good body, and at that age, you just had to, because good body, them have a thing they call dickmatize. Good body would just it just consumes your mind, and you just can't stop thinking about it. And the pleasure one gets from sex, there's no other pleasure like it. So we can understand, you at that young age, how weak you were to it. But tell me something, as you got older and the years passed and, you met other men and things, which you clearly wouldn't tell him and things like that. Did you
couldn't
ever...
meet no other man. That's why me decide say me I gonna leave him. I couldn't meet no other man. He never give me a chance to.
So you never used to either meet and talk to any other man?
No, because
Oh.
he would come and pick me up, or send him driver for me or something like that. Me couldn't make a move without him knowing.
Oh, I see.
No
So
man could get clear to me. Good get near me.
So even years pass and thing and whatever, you never either meet no man when you talk to him, man. So.
No, sir. No.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
no man could ever get near to me.
Then after you and him left, no, I'm just curious, like, did you get anybody that was better than the one that he had?
Never since.
You're joking.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
I'm an old woman now, and me never get nobody like his.
That's the best body you ever get?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
no. I just want to be clear. You are saying that body was the best body you ever get in your entire life? Oh my God.
Yes.
Even after you left him on a date and whatever, you never get any comparable body?
No, sir.
Nobody never reached fame.
No, sir.
Oh my God.
And the way him do it and everything, flip me upside down and turn around and all that. Yo.
No, hold on. Could you just explain a little bit? What do you mean flip you upside down? What do you mean?
Me just mean it was good.
No, when you mean so when him do it, him used to turn you and thing and flip you upside down. Him did make you go like by head tap. You did it on your hand and thing off a bed and all and something like that.
Foot up in the air on the foot up on the wall.
Yeah.
And him there.
What foot up? I'm sorry, I'm a bit naive here, but foot up on the wall. Oh, like like how?
Straight up in the wall and your bottom out.
And your bottom out and thing. And them style them did I give you though?
Yes.
So when all them style them all hit all some different spot in you and thing, don't
Lord Jesus. I think it was going it was coming through my throat.
I Mixup An Blenda time.
No man, it look like he didn't really know what him do though. Yeah.
But my thoughts went to one day if I'm gonna give him wife this same thing. So
what? Then stop right there, sir. So weird. When you get it so good and it a drive you crazy and a mad, you say, I wonder if the wife I get it same way, if I them same body and them workings that the wife I get done.
Mm-hmm. And when me think about that, me say, you know what? I go exit out of this deal.
What when you think about that, you didn't feel that way if you said the wife I get the same goodness like what you I get?
Yeah. Yeah.
But why would that have been like like a deal breaker for you? Why?
Me did just feel away. Say, we work at the same place.
Right.
And she no know about we, but me know about her and stuff like that.
Oh, you mean at that time? At that
Yes.
time. Okay,
Yes.
at that time. Wow.
So
Okay.
so although I was pregnant, I tell him to leave me.
Right.
But him say nah, especially now that him want to know him daughter, him want to know him pickney. Because we weren't sure whether it was whether it be girl or boy.
Right.
And when me have me girl, him say and him get to know her and deal with her, and she
Love our father.
love our father.
So when you're seeing all of that and see a daughter love her father, he might treat the daughter good, and it sounds to me that despite the situation, he was a responsible man, so him take care of him for take care and make sure say all right certain way and thing like that, correct?
Yes.
Right. So
up Coronation Market.
yeah.
And the one at Spanish Town Road, oh Lord, Constant Spring Market.
It depends on what you're. Well, you're talking market where they're near to Manor Park. Yeah.
Yes,
At the
Manor
bus
Park.
terminus, the Constant Spring Market. Okay, I know that one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Him used to go and get grocery for me in them place there. And from my meeting I know buy a thing.
Wow.
And him used to buy me supplies and everything, down to pads.
Really?
I never walk into no place and buy no pads from me know him.
In all the years you were with him and thing, you never go buy your feminine products. Him go buy them and thing and whatever. Him go buy all
And
of your
my daughter
groceries.
things them too.
And
And my daughter things them. And my daughter dress.
Wow. And it sounds to me like him, based on what you said, give her the consistency and thing like he enjoyed his responsibility and doing these things,
Yes.
So he wasn't even a man who just see the money. He was a man who him just get up and him go do him for do and make sure so you're comfortable and
and
all
he
right.
used to give me house money too.
And give you house money to on top of that, though.
Although I was working
Yeah.
a full-time job and I did have my own money,
Yeah.
he give me house money too.
Right. Him don't even worry about your money. Him just make sure say him give you some money to and this. So this is your money and thing. So you get your house money every month, every 2 weeks perhaps, I guess.
Every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks you get your house money and things. So okay. So you have to factor in all of that and and say, why if me I leave? I'm gonna leave all of this money. I'm gonna leave all of this money. Him take care of everything, him go to the market, them him buy groceries, all them. So you don't have to think about all of them something. Think about your daughter not hungry and all them look at thing they don't it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was a good man. He was a good provider. And he was good to my daughter. And that draw me to him too.
Right.
When me see me have me picnic and him treat me picnic right and picnic and suffer for nothing. If him come and look for her before him go up to the hill, because him live up at Stony Hill and me live down at Havendale.
Right. Wow. This is quite, you see, I've always told people here, people been listening to me for a while, I always said, listen, it would be ideal for us, to live our lives and where everything is in black and white. And you just be clear that, okay, I'm not going to agree with this or I agree with this and everything is just clear. But what I've always told people is that, the range between black and white is great. And that is where people really live their lives, because in your situation now, people would, hear it initially and perhaps be condemnatory, like start condemn you and things like that. But I dare say there is another argument to be made on the other side to say, yeah, but with Alan, with what the pickings are like out there, with the type of man out there, you get a man like that. It's not perfect, but
And the reason why we break up
what? Yeah,
him
what?
dead because he died.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And when he died, my parents, in order to get away from me, get me away from him,
yeah.
then they send me up to the States.
Oh.
And I was in the States, and my daughter was in Jamaica. So me tell her, say, go look for your father. And me give her money and thing, and tell her, say, she fi go look for him and give him this money and everything.
Wait, she could go look for him and to give him money?
Mm-hmm.
What
Because
for?
he was sick.
Oh, okay. This is after your parents took you up to the States to get you away from
Right.
him, right? All right.
And he needed he had to be on dialysis.
Dialysis and thing, and you make sure you were there for him, right?
Right.
No,
Because his family children, the children of his family could not afford it. And in
okay,
Jamaica, them had to get a machine.
right,
And they
right,
couldn't afford the machine. So we
right.
sent down to make my contribution towards it. So we sent the
Oh,
daughter down with the money towards my part of it.
and how old your daughter was at that time?
She was 11.
11. Okay, okay.
Plus she was riding me and say, Lord Jesus, my father was dead. My father was dead. Lord Jesus, my father was
Oh,
dead. My father
wow.
was dead. And she was breaking down, and we couldn't stand that. So I say, he's
Right.
not a good man to me. Make me help him out.
Okay, and then he eventually passed on, right?
And he passed on, and that's the only reason why me and him not there.
So even when you were abroad, you and him,
I would come down every now and then and get my little fix and go back.
and get your good body and then come up back down. you laugh is sweet. And them time when you fly down for the good body and thing, the body did still good, no? Eh? The body did still good. Listen to me, no, man. So all the ship your parents and ship you where they couldn't stop you from
But
taking
when
it.
when him say we are go and we have established a good relationship. We are go. Where you take your parents and think the fun make a decision that going to affect my life now. Where you go?
Yeah. Wow. This is your story is like a really good novel. Do you realize that? Huh? Do you realize that? It's a really good love story, even with all its imperfections. It is still like it has an honesty to it, in terms of what life is like. Because I want to thank you for just being candid and just open about it. Because these are the type of stories that some other people will be telling you, and they'll be leaving out stuff that they think not gonna make them look good. And then we don't hear the truth. And
Me
we
know
don't
say
hear
some parts
honesty.
say it don't make me look good at all, but me not care.
Yes, but what I'm saying, I want to thank you for that honesty, because it is in that honesty that we're hearing what life is. When enough people out there have fit them version of these layered type of stories and things. But if them not tell you, them not tell you, you see how you tell me everything? Them not tell you everything. So I just appreciate you. I tell you everything, and I give you this kind of, not a glimpse, but just a look into what life is both when you live it in the gray area. This is a wonderful story, an amazing story about life and challenges and pleasures and the
But there was a
disappointment.
point. There was
Yeah.
a point, when his wife died. She died of
Oh.
cancer,
Yeah.
and he was alone.
Yeah.
And we used to call him and say, "Where you do?" and we used to talk and stuff because I was in the States at the time.
Right.
I'd call him and say, "Where I do?" And we would talk and things like that. And him never travel a day in his life. And I was going to send him a ticket to come up here to be with me.
And him never want to come up.
Him did want to, but the embassy wouldn't allow it.
Oh, because you guys weren't married.
Yes.
Okay, that is interesting. So him did want to come live with you permanent, but it and just never. So did it cross your mind to go and marry?
No, sir.
No.
We couldn't deal with him, man, because I say him never change him way. He was always overprotective and
Domineering and controlling.
domineering and controlling.
Right.
Mhm.
And that can get unattractive and ugly after a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think fascinating. So then, after he passed on, and there was a little sojourn for a while. You dated other times, and you said that all those other times, all those other dates, none compared to him. In terms
No,
of
sir.
intimacy. And things.
No, sir. And me keep myself to myself
And
since
you
that.
keep it since that time. Wow. Amazing. What
And me
an
never have no man apart from him, and me never have relationship with nobody else except him. Me keep myself to myself.
But after that, you dated though.
No, sir.
But you didn't date anybody else after him.
No, nobody else after him.
Or you weren't intimate with any man after him.
No, mm-mm.
Not even one time.
Not even one time.
So when you say that was the best you ever had, was he the only man you ever been with?
No, I had 2 men before them.
Before him.
Yes.
And they don't compare to him in
No,
terms
sir.
of yes. And then
I
so
was
after
a Chinaman and him never used to do it good.
the Chinaman never used to do it good.
No, sir. Mm-mm. Him had a short little willy.
Sure. How small was that?
Like a 12, like more like your third finger.
Third finger.
Yes.
Like, well,
Tallest finger that you have.
yeah.
Him a little bit taller than that.
Am I look a bit? What you said? Like what, 4 inches or something?
Something like that.
Okay. And then your gentleman, your rough estimate and thing. How many inches you said there he had? Oh.
It's not the inches, that him have.
It's how him use it.
It's how him use and him rock the boat.
I know. How him what?
How him rock the boat.
How him rock the boat and thing.
Yes.
But about how was fee? How was
a little more than the other one.
Than the other one, but
it was about 8 inches.
Oh, well.
Because you'd have to put a ring around. He had to put a ring around his own so that he wouldn't go too deep inside of me.
This was your gentleman.
Yes.
Oh, so he had a thick one then, man.
Mm-hmm.
He had a thick 8 inches, don't it?
Yes.
Oh, so
and he had to put a ring around it. Those rings that they use.
Yeah, we know in the Jamaica have to put ring around it and thing because it was kind of big then. That's
Yeah.
It sound to me like it was rather thick, right?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, yeah. So I had like a thick something there, whatever them cause. Yeah, okay. Me see where I go. 8 inches of thickness and whatever. He was packing.
Yes, he was packing, man.
Yeah. That nice tool for you to work with, don't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But
I used to love upon it so much.
You used to love
it.
You used to what?
Love upon it. Me used to love upon it so much.
What do you mean upon it?
Make your imagination go with you.
No, I mean we're 2 grown people talk. You mean you used to love sit down upon it?
Used to love suck it.
Oh, you used to love suck it. Okay, good. So him tell you how to do that too?
Yes, him show me.
Him show you how to do that?
Yes.
Or because you never know how to do that?
No, because me did young and him a teach me.
Oh, and then him teach you how to get headers and then BJ, right?
Yes.
But that means that him did do a film look at head game too with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And him, was he good at that?
Yes.
But is that yes, they never sound too enthusiastic? Was he? No, was he? You know that I like your chocolate. You have a little you still have you're a big woman, you know, but you have a little girly chocolate. It's rather cute, you know. Do it one more time for me. Do it one more time for me. You're there. Stop. Why are you doing this to me? Even though I just asked you to do. Hold on, talk to me. Listen to me. What's you look a girly chuckle, but like it. Well, you are so cute. You know that? Listen to me. But tell me something now. What him never was he really good at him head game, or was he like average?
When you talk about head game, what do you mean?
Like when he was doing, you know, like you used to give him BJs and things. So when him did a do theme thing to you with him head game, and it's a language that people use in the street, meaning that he's doing oral sex, you know. So what I'm saying, was he good at it?
No.
No, he wasn't good at it. Okay.
No.
He wasn't good at it.
No.
But him.
But I practice. I practice on him, so I could be good.
Oh, you practice enough to give him a good head and blowjob, don't it?
Yes.
So you say,
my concern was that him be satisfied.
Oh.
Me never really care about me, because once him give me cocky and it good, me never care much about anything else. Me want it to be good too.
Right. And once him wind up good cocky and whatever, your thing was to give him some good blowjob too, right?
Yes.
So you improve your skill with that? What did you do? How did you learn? Well, you watch stuff or something? How did you learn?
No, he was showing me how to do certain things.
Oh, and you just practice and got better at what he showed you.
Yes. Oh. And he tell me what to do, like, you know, give him head round the top of the cocky.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and tell you what you must do at the top of it.
Yeah, top of it. Take the tongue and go around it and come up and down. Yeah.
Oh, the circle thing at the top, and then, you know, and then you draw your tongue down and bring up back your tongue and whatever. So what, you eventually enjoyed that a lot? Is that
I did.
Oh, so okay, so that was pleasure for you to do.
I did with him.
Yes. So it must have been a joy for you when you do that and see me like curl him too and hear my back.
Yes,
you know?
man. I'm a
Hi. Yeah, man, you to love do that. No, yeah. A lot of women do that, you know, when they do that, they own their man. It's just like a bitch, you have you know one thing. You know, so somebody you had some of those moments, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. Listen, I want to
you never leave me. Me say to him, me say into myself, say, this man not gonna away. Him not leave me now.
You mean when you give him the blowjob?
Yes.
Okay, you know, so you turn up a blowjob on your son, that body are not going nowhere.
Nowhere.
Deal with
this is mine. This is mine.
I Mixup An Blenda time.
Yes, man. Just sometime, you know, and just so you know, you're not alone. A lot of women are like that. Them say, I go and fixing business for him, you see. And you can give him the forget-me-not blowjob. You understand? The forget-me-not headers and things. So you did a deal with him. Ain't not gonna away, you know. He ain't not going nowhere and think. You did have him lock and seal, man. You understand? Aye. Anyway, listen, I want to thank you so much for calling in and sharing with us tonight. Okay, we thoroughly enjoyed it. All right, and more importantly, I want to thank you for being so honest. You were so honest and so transparent and so candid. And these are the type of things that make a show like this so meaningful, inspirational, educational, and also unquestionably entertaining. And you know, say you have a look of vibes about you, you know, but it's just a natural thing. I like that thing about you, you know, so big up yourself. And yes, you have the sexiest little chuckle. Yes. Listen to you. All right. All right. Thank you for sharing with Raga today. Yeah?
All right, Raga.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Let me take her down. Listen to me, man. That was one of the best calls I've had in a long time. I know it's some big up the Pandy rap mix up on them something there, whatever, but you know, you me tell us some enjoy this. You see, when I say I enjoy this, because of calls like that. Just know. Because you have all kinds, you have the mix up by itself, you know, but you have all kinds of lessons in there, you know. You have all kinds. All right, let me see. All right, let me go into one lesson out of what I want. One important lesson. I mean, say someone on a woman who not going to disagree. I want to know some always attack for you, but the man them who not going to understand what I say right, you know. The man them are going to understand. And if you're a young youth, listen to Master Raga, class time now, right? I'm showing how Mixup can teach on a certain thing. You remember when she said she see him come at the school and she think of him she did have come to. And she run go see him and whatever. And when she look, she see him a kiss him wife, who turn out for being wife and all them something. And you remember when she asked him, what go on this with the wife? And him go tell her about, nah, the reason why I'm married her, I told her father come with shotgun and tell me I have to go married her and whatever and all them something. Listen to me now. She knew he was lying. If he had told the truth at that moment, he said, yeah, I'm a wife, I love her and thing and whatever, you know. He would have never see her front again after that. You know, say someone a woman don't want to hear that, you know. But you see, if she did just start talk to him, she probably wouldn't go there. But she in with him now after 5 years and whatever, love the body, love him and them something there. You see, at that time, when a woman asks you, what go on there, so, she already know, you know. But what she want to hear is if you go and tell her something that will send a message to her that you don't want to lose her. And that may mean that you're lying. So it's not about the lying, you know. It's that you're telling her something that based on the nature of what you're telling her at that time is a lie, but the objective is to keep her there. Sometimes when I tell woman them truth, and I'm no, why you tell me the truth and this and that. But at that point, yeah, when that woman love a man, and that man has been good to her, and she don't want no other man out there, whatever, and she find on certain thing, and she confront that man. If she's going to stay with that man, he has to say something to her to demonstrate, I still want to be with you. I care about you so much. I love you so much. I still want to be with you. And if how he communicates that is by lying, and she knows, a woman knows that the man I tell lie, you know. But them just say, all right, this and that. But I don't want to chat to you again and this and that. Ray. Him tell a lie. And them I want to stay with him. Yeah, but him tell me say so and so. Come ask him. And him tell me say so and so. And it sound like, oh, may I go with what him said because of him tell me that. Bullshit. No, she knew that man was lying, right? She knew that man was lying. But she loved him, right? And any of them tell her the truth, they should have done with him and cut him off. But at that point, when him tell that particular lie, him basically I tell her something, I give her something for say, all right, if you, the woman, choose to stay with me, at least him give her something to hold on pan. Even though she know a lie, I'm telling her, She can't tell her friend. No, him tell me say the only reason why him talk to her because her father come with shotgun for him and thing like that. Yeah, so that's why I'm go and talk to him. Because him nice, you know. She know that boy was lying. Yeah. And if you as a man say you play and thing and you don't understand all them little runnings there. Some man say like a mix up like that. Me take mix up serious, you know. One must know this by now. But take mix up serious. Yeah, mix up have it entertainment value. Sometimes it's salacious, sometimes it's exciting and the girl and come on and the this and that and whatever. But in all mix up, there is intellectual content there for analysis, for education, for inspiration, for illumination. You may know something already, but it may illuminate it some more for you and kind of flesh it out some more for you, whatever. Mix up a serious business, right? You learn a lot from Mixup. Okay, don't play with Mixup. Don't listen to the people who would have you believe that Mixup is just foolishness. No. Mixup deep. All who watch the show right now, if you're not follow me yet, make sure say you follow me now. All who watch the show right now, if you're not follow me yet, make sure say you follow me now. Follow me now, follow me now. Follow me right now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Yo, Teddy Bear, how go?
Evening, Raga, evening. What you say?
Monday I juggling, doing what I do.
Yeah, man, same thing. Me there upon the slave, but me have one quick betrayal story for you.
Yeah.
Me there have a family member. Him come from Jamaica, come a foreign and try to make life better for his wife and him two people when he left for Jamaica.
Yeah.
So I worked 2 jobs. Back then, it's back in the late 80s, early 90s, I work at Cable Vision during the day.
Yeah. Big job that, man.
Run
Yeah.
taxi. Yeah. And then I run taxi at night time. So you can supplement income and everything.
Yeah.
Get around, get wife up, get the two pick me up.
Yeah.
So them I juggle now and them I do them thing. Wife come to him one day and say, look here, me I want cousin when I come up from foreign and I want to just stay with me a little bit.
Ah,
Raga, you see your face already? You know how it goes.
No, you see that cousin something there?
Me say.
Go on,
So
go on.
they say, all right, make the cousin come. Cousin come now, come stay at the house. All I sit down at the table, like dinner with him, man. I never know how me really cousin. I the maintenance man that.
So own fine.
One day he come home from work now. And when he come home now, he might try pushing key in the door and the key not going in the door. He might call her, can't get her. When everything start out now, they find out and in the living one building and go down to the management office and them say, yo, we can't get to my house, want to do the lock. The management office say, no, but I thought you knew you give up the apartment for you know, you ended the lease and you said you're no longer going to be living there. She run the rent out and buy out the security pan the man and move out everything out of the man house and gone.
You serious?
Me dead serious.
What you say she do? She do what?
She lay, you know, like you just said before, she lay wait and she a plot and a plan and she a move and she a, you know, the cousin did it, the quote unquote cousin did it, and then a move and a juggle and everything, and then one day come home from work, key couldn't go in the lock.
Key can't go in
the
the
lock.
lock.
Because she live out the rent and the security on the apartment and I renew the lease. And the man come home now and when they finally do open the door now, empty apartment, she gone with everything.
Yo, that cool.
And part about that now, she and the quote unquote cousin, they end up by a house at Connecticut.
Them end up by a house at Connecticut. So hold on. So the whole time when she make him bring her up and think that was a plan the whole time then.
Right. And all the money in my work at Cable Vision, I run taxi at night time, I put on the money and say, hey wife, you hold this. She hold it and take you up and go with it.
Damn.
When they say which part of Connecticut? I think a Bridgeport, then they move.
Why them ask which part of connection? Them fast, you see. I mean, them dry out with something. Them fast, you see, about which part of connection could. Why matter? Why matter? Why matter? When you want to know, I bet you them matter come. I know one look a situation like that, you know, me, I wonder if for them.
Yo, all right, just put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, you think they're easy. All right, me G, me know you depend on the job, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Bridget. Bless up.
Yeah,
Protection.
but I will advise that. How that woman the voice sounds so nice. Who she?
No, I want patient. I go deal with right now, Raga. You know
Oh,
the things.
okay,
Okay.
all
Me not the sadness from the work.
Yeah, man. All right, cool.
All right, cool.
Oh, people, he's a RN. He's a registered nurse, you know. Yo, that cool, eh? Yo, but I know for that going and do, you know. Yeah, you know, enough people make, you know, doing them have to do for somebody bring them up and thing, knowing full well. So them I bring up some, yo, but for bring up a man in a same house where she there with her husband who work hard, a sacrifice for her. Hey, some people bull in a man. And bring up her man in the about her cousin and thing, and obviously in there dash out and give him, you know. You know, there's some next level coolness, man. It's one thing if you run game and you hustle and you do so, and you keep things separate. The next thing if you use people in a way and then have them right under your nose and have them a talk up to the person who you I mean, I tell you, some people not born with respect, you know. As a Reggae telling a long time, say, don't burn. Seriously, if you have a good man or a good woman, a good husband or a good, don't burn. Don't burn, don't give burn. Hold it, work through no problems, ups and downs and these things. But if you have to give burn, like I always say, I'm not naive, okay? Is it possible that burning when can cut out in a society? It's possible, theoretically. Will it ever happen? No. Burning a always go on. So if burning a go on, then govern your thing in a way where you have rules. Some people always say it's kind of contradictory to have rules when you're having war. You know, so if you go war, we have rules for, you know, but yeah, you have to have rules, you know. We have an issue right now that, you know, there is a rule. If you have survivors, don't kill them. And then we see where we are debate now and thing, and we're not even at war. But, so, you know, some say, yeah, burning by definition is something that is supposedly wrong. But even when you do the wrong thing, you can't have rules. So if you have to burn with respect. Franklin Bygrave, big up yourself. Don't burn. But if you have to burn with respect. Right? And one I rule is, if you're there with somebody, have a husband and wife, don't bring the burner man or the burner woman in a same bed. When you sleep with your husband or your wife or your man or your woman. Don't do them something. You have only part of the rule, but me just give you an example. No, I do them something. Right? And people, ladies especially, you take a man and him married and whatever, and that man want to bring you go start up on the bed with him have with him wife. The man in a rate you nowhere, no time at all. Any man that do that at the time say, no, don't disrespect me like that again. I like you. You're a good man and whatever, and this like that and whatever. But if me we're going to hotel, don't bring me go to the house where you have with you live with your wife. Why you going? Don't do that. Don't do that. Drop boy, I make boy know say my move wrong. You understand? Yeah? You see what I say? Are you if you have respect to them way there? And some woman, I'm not say woman because I'm most woman do this. When I get off in this thing, I want to take people husband, I take people man. I want to get hype. I think it's a flex. Being at home and bed, I take a woman and all them sitting there and whatever. No, man, if you tell a man, say, no, don't do that. I'm busy with you and your wife and that's something there, but don't bring me in a bed with you, whatever. Yeah. and make him know say him for respect you, even though when I go and we look at dugu upon the side. If I govern him things certain way, when him know say, yo, him can't come and style it and me and I tell about him and come bring him, go shell you out on the bed where him asleep on with him wife and thing and something and him picking them in the bed and thing. Tell him don't do that. Tell him to carry go to the Ritz. GW Marriott. Or if you don't want to go Barclay Hotel up at the Bronx next to I-95. But at least go somewhere else, all right? We know about Captain Barclay Motel, you know? Here we go. I'm going to see where I go on here. So. Watch out. She cavi in here. She saw if I go bed in here, so make we hear what she has to say.
Stick to your people then.
Cavi, where I go?
I'm gonna fry your plantain, caviar.
Cavi.
Hello? Oh, sorry.
Exactly.
God, good night.
When the Cavi, I offer plant me, I go fry, and which man
My
plant
baby want a plant. You know, I'm a fry year one, so what you ask me about, sir?
Year the right away you gone.
Yes. You know,
What away you turn big singer?
Boy, sometimes you have to enjoy yourself when your daughter get big and a drive around in her father car. Yeah.
Yeah, but you see me post it on my page though.
I see you, sir. Me laugh. You see me say the man here chop up for do that. I go, we enjoy the man car every day.
And you see which cartel you and your daughter that they are sing loud. You think it's easy?
Leave me alone, Raga. Leave me alone.
What's
Yeah,
up?
Raga, you know, say one time I ever go, I want man yard and actually my kids them, well, man yard, him, woman, wife's yard actually.
Yeah.
And my kids them dad. I didn't know he was married when I met him, innit? So obviously,
You never know.
No,
You
honestly,
never-
I didn't know.
You never know.
19, I was a kid. He never tell me.
Okay.
He go, obviously. But then as soon as I enter the door, I see small shoes like mine. Like my foot size. Yeah. So when I see the foot size, you wait there, you live with your woman. He say, yeah, me married. So I say, oh, you never tell me that. So you know, so Raga, me tell him for me and because him for me and the woman.
Yeah.
Me cuss him for me and the wife. I never went back. Don't get me wrong, me not a saint. Me turn with the people, I'm husband until me get him for myself. I'm married and have 3 pitney. Obviously, me not innocent. But I'm just saying.
They see a man though.
Yes. Principle is principle. We are bring me going to the woman house. I got to be female house. At the woman house.
Then tell me something, man. I never do nothing that day in the house.
Do I wish party in a wish house? I'm going to go see small foot like my one, Raga. The backside, do what? Me cuss the man to me and the woman. I never went back.
Small foot,
woman yard.
Small foot shoes and slippers and things. Right?
But wait there.
Yeah.
Yeah, woman, wife too, and that's with us woman in a wife.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Man, as me say, me not innocent, cause me stay around and wait for the people, husband.
I still take your people, husband, but you did have your rule. You not go to the woman yard. Go start that.
Wait for the man to leave, so anything him do, me fi take it. I say go.
Yeah, right. But you just not, you're not sort him out in our house. Principle.
And the woman house, the bed, but you're not like for yourself enough to do to people. Don't get me wrong, you reach me. But me still not this one other one. No, sir, me not like them.
Yeah, you can imagine too. And then, you know, say some woman now, when they start out, you have the wet spot and thing, and then the guy left that in your bed.
You not to traumatize me. I say, reach me. Never come in and do it reach me. You not to traumatize me, sir. Remind me of what I went through.
What?
The man bring people in a family, well, in a family home.
In a phone? Yeah, for real?
Yes. Raga, I'm going to give you a story.
Yeah.
When we were younger, them telling me about.
Hold on. The woman when they bring it was Mama V.
I can't bother.
Anyway, go on.
Yeah, when we were younger, I doubt if me married yet.
Yeah.
Probably I was. But anyways, no, the man breed palm. No, I never married him. Breed palm me. As in get pitney palm me. Meet the man, I never have no pitney and go breed palm me. And then tell me a year after. But the man proposed to me in a Raga. Hey, we see Uno. The man proposed to me, people.
Oh my Lord, and then
What,
tell me about the baby right after. Jesus Lord, no we
what you
keep
mean him propose? Him
the
propose to you
man
and then you
proposed
accept the
to me and
proposal?
then burst me bubbles straight after.
No,
And
what you
then
mean?
I
What
made
you
it not
mean? What you
Jesus
mean
Lord.
straight after? What you mean straight after?
Right after me say in the same instance, in the same sentence, will you marry me? And oh, do you remember such and such girl? Come to find out about the girl in it.
Yeah.
She did have a baby. So just imagine your world went up and it just came crashing down in the same me I made in a raga.
No,
Raga.
that's
Oh,
just
me tell you some married and have kids
diabolical.
with the
That
raga.
was just diabolical. That was just
Raga
diabolical.
the man proposed to me in the same sentence as him tell me about him have another child out
Well,
there.
and
Remember
so
say,
after you, so you accept and say, "Oh my God, yes, I'm gonna marry you,"
me
or
never get
whatever.
to do that, darling. You know, come like in the same sentence, me get the two of them.
Oh
In the same sentence, me get the two something of them. And she
no,
still married
no.
with the
Well,
two. I'm
me
if you
think
tell
he
you
did
national
accept. No, me
duty.
think he did accept the marriage proposal, and then after that, him tell you. So,
Yes, all right then. I gotta be honest. I accept the marriage because I had to. And it still never benefit me. Me in a foreign country. Let's just let it there, so.
oh, okay. All right, yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Me they talk to my mom and everybody. Me never want to accept the marriage because, as me say, me grew up principle different. Still in a car. Me never want a man with no pitney, have no children. It was my first year first, so you rob me. Then me never want a man with no one bag of pitney. We're
Yeah,
outside. Like no one bag of baby mother and thing. That was never my plan for my life. But that me get a cycle sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that me
so
get.
him literally said, "Babes, will you marry me?" And but you said, and by the way,
Remember that
the
girl
girl,
name? The
yeah,
girl name the
whatever.
same name what my name to, you know. It's too
The
blood.
same name and you name and
The
that,
girl
and that
and me
name
have
the
the
church.
same name. Oh. Two of the man baby mother name the same. Oh, dear Raga.
Damn.
Me say, why you looking back now? You know, boy.
Hold on.
You was a young,
Me know
you
some
are
older
older
than you.
than
But you remember one footballer named American footballer named Andre Rison?
me. No.
All right.
From America, no.
You remember TLC, the group
Yeah.
TLC? All right. I remember Left Eye, Lisa
Oh,
Lopez,
her partner, yeah.
what
Her
she did.
friend, yeah.
Unfortunately, she died in an accident
Did she
somewhere
born
in
down
Holland.
here?
I remember she did Bun Down Theme House.
Yeah.
You remember that, right?
Yeah.
I remember she did name Lisa Lopez, right?
Yeah.
And
Lisa
you know,
Lopez.
Lisa Left Eye Lopez, and you know, said even after that, him they same love her, same way and all them something there and whatever. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
say him end up getting married a woman separate named Lisa Lopez.
Yeah. Obsession is real.
No, you think that is obsession or is just a coincidence?
Coincidence, man. Coincidence. And I like to say the man upset. But the man find baby mother with the same name too. Oh. So when he says you remember so and so, I want for me, him a talk about.
But what are the chances that the love of your life died?
Yeah.
Right? And died
Find back
unexpectedly.
one.
And and then you end up going to find
Me
somebody
nah
else
let
afterward who have the
cheese go.
same name,
That's it at some farm of
You don't think
divine.
that there's something cringy there or
Yeah,
something a little
yeah, you
bit
know. Me
uncomfortable
nah
like
left far. Me nah left far. That's too. Why me not know? But me,
no,
that's a
why if
divine
you might think
intervention
like
activity.
Jesus, say God send that woman
Send
there
that
for
one
me.
after me.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
like a reincarnation at least.
Mm-hmm.
See, that the name of God I send me
And she
sign
probably
and
remind him of her too, you know.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because clearly she have some kind of the name, some kind of Latina
Just
bearing there.
imagine when you meet her and she say, my name is such and such. Come know, say, must like her. Right? You know, sometimes you see somebody and you look a spark and then they go to introduce yourself.
Yeah,
And then
because the
find out,
minute
say,
him hear
a
Lisa
certain name.
Lopez,
My heart would have just
there
dropped.
is no way he might go hear
Yeah,
that name there and not
yeah.
think about the love of him life.
My heart would just drop like, wow,
I don't know, man.
wow.
But
But then I
apparently,
left that
me
person.
don't know
Never
how
say I
it did
got
go.
him here.
Me don't know how it did go, how long it did last. But I think them got married and had kids and whatever. It's weird.
Lopez, she was a nice girl, but him but the man out the backside.
No, yeah, man, nice girl and thing, but boy, our head never too.
Why Raga me get the next mix up? Me say
Yeah.
one time, the girl
Yeah.
and her friend what she have for years, girls talk about man and if the man good in a bed, if him rubbish and all of them look foolishness, right? Especially when they're
Yeah.
younger, better to chat about.
Yeah.
So anyway now, quite a few times you and the Catty have conversation about this particular person or your person and your person.
Yeah.
But una have the names them are different names. So we are say a different smarty. I know one day.
When kill me, because when I give me the mix up and then when I start, the first one them I say, oh, the cousin. And I'm like, yeah, the cousin. But no, you tell me like, yeah, some our friend we talk about one man, and fear man have a different name from my man, but Raga, I right away, you're like, oh shit, you just know what's
find
coming.
Out one day at the same smarty, the two we are talking about. We just have different names to the smarty to talk side. Them smarty we are talking about.
Well, how long before when did I talk about no man to one another? How long?
Months we are talking about men and ex-men, past men, future men, right now men. Girls talk about these things, and the only reason why I'm come up is because we are talking about performance-wise and all of these things. You understand me? I come from a who heat, from who no heat and all kind of foolishness. So girls talking and talking. So talking over the months, exchanging conversations and stuff. You not realize that the same smarty until one day. Something, I don't remember what spot, but something I could realize we are talking about the same person.
Damn.
We just have different names. All right? And in fairness, Kingsley, he never know neither. Yeah, because I run at my workplace, me meet him. You understand? And she meet him where she meet him.
But well, I
run at my workplace, me meet the person.
Right.
So me have different name. Me have the right name. She have some other name. So when we are talk, we not realize that the same somebody we are talk about.
Right.
Yes, and the same somebody we are talk about. So this is what we are taking see a man.
Damn.
Thank you very much.
Then when you realize now, wait, no, first of all, you have to tell me like when it actually happened, when it actually.
We are talk, Raga, it's just as we say, having normal conversations. And we get to realize that the same man we are talking. So obviously we're going to find it funny. We are friends in it. You're going to bust out laughing and find it like what the hell? Because we did talk all long about the man, Raga, and I realize that the same man we are talking about. Are the same man. We just have different names.
Okay.
And she don't know him because I don't know a woman. You forget where I come from and in a relationship.
No, I that me didn't want. Yeah. Okay.
You just seeing somebody.
Yeah.
You happen to be seeing the same smaddy.
Right. No, me understand.
He may be seeing him, but I was just grinding him. You don't know.
Yeah, you did say that.
One of the time when we run away from.
When you didn't have that fears, then when you like that boy, you like a boy, you grind a boy.
Yeah.
But you don't dare with a boy. The boy, and have no ownership.
And it make me feel good. I will leave it.
Yes. So when the laugh it off when you realize you laugh it, you and your friend laugh it off when you realize.
My next friend did it too. The three we both got a lot. It was so funny. But that friend there body, you know much how we party cross accidentally. You know when I didn't friend them with out here to blood class. Quite a few my friend them end up share man along the lines without knowing.
So she always a grind accidentally a grind off her friend them man them down.
Something out there. She like to put it out there. So if in a mind sharp, you not end up either in the past, in the present, or the future.
No, dangerous people them there, you know.
Me say.
No, what you think about people like that who claim like me have a friend I never mean for do it, but them always end up a sort out them friend man. She not
sort out her friend man, she bad. So imagine she used to juke a man now.
Yeah.
And then me come on the scene not knowing. You understand me? I come from and me end up starting
okay, I understand.
So if you know man sharp, you end up sleep with man where she sleep with already.
I understand now. Because she ever dash out. She had dash out left, right, and center. But you end up take a man, you may take up a man where she did. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
But what's funny though, man? Girl and her friend I take a see a man to write I never know about different names. Hey, man, else, you know. I can't, as I
What you
say,
mean? What you mean? Una something like could I go on like say una angel too and
it
whatever
never.
this and
Why, Raga, me nah lie. I can't give one too. Why, I should give a tour here, you know. I know the man did know.
give me that
Me,
give me that one
Raga,
give me that one before you
bun
cut.
you know, you know.
Eh?
Me the type of me bun you know, you know, cause you first bun me, you know. Me bun you back, you know.
Me not believe you.
Oh, that's right,
Me sure you born a man yet who never born you. When you talk to man who you born them who never born you.
Never want them. That's a boss money what me want. And all this money me ever want.
Oh.
I want. Real and truly.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
as you can see, a tree pitney and married divorce and all the rest. I want money better.
With the one man, okay. So the other man them who you born, you never want them. So them
no, you're just there for a reason, for a moment. I might like you at the time, you know. But you're not, there's no connection with me. Listen, Raga, listening to your show, I realize say something really wrong with me. Me not connect with people like me should.
Nothing wrong with you, nothing wrong with it. But no. You see, I appreciate somebody like you keeping it real as a woman because when we do that, we don't condemn we.
Well, I said,
you hear what you say? No, I did, guys, and me and them do so, but I never want them. There was just, there was a thing for a while. And when we do that, when we as man do that, we not do this ghosting and this and that. I want to don't know what I want and whatever.
No, because you not lie about it.
No, well, listen to what I'm telling you now. I'm showing you how you understand. That's why the thing with Una, Una tell lie to you, but Una tell lie. When woman, you see, when we are lie in our mind, yeah, man, card her, Gina, with this and all right. You see, when Una lie, you see, enough of the time when woman a lie, at the moment when you not tell a lie, it's not a lie, it's the truth.
To us.
To Uno, yeah, to Uno.
That's why we're so good at it.
That's why we're so damn good at it, because you don't believe it's true. Let me tell you, when woman justify lie, women do this routinely. Uno justify lies in a way where it's no longer a lie.
Yep. Make you believe, I wonder if something wrong with you because the woman. Hey, me I tell you so we are something.
Well, let me tell you something. Me I tell you this. Me inside a woman, right? And she attacked to her husband on the phone, right? Me never did, uno know say. Me did tell her about it before. I never know say me. But I attacked her, and when she come off of the phone, I will never forget it. She said, "Not one iota of guilt." And I said, "What you mean?" And she said, "I'm not cheating on him."
So what should I do?
Remember, me inside her and she talk to her husband and thing, and me still inside her when he ring her, she said she have to answer it, And when it come off of the phone, she said, "That's what I'm I'm curious now." So I said, "What you mean?" And she said, "Year for your reasoning. I'm sure your woman can just come up with a thing for say, this is not a lie." She said, "Year for your logic." No, for anybody to be cheating on somebody, they have to be together. That's true, don't it? That's true, don't it?
No.
Hold on. No, it's true. You can't say you're cheat on somebody if you're not together. If you're not together, it's not cheating.
She ain't even not
No. Well, she's talking about her husband, remember, But yeah, when she said, well, she didn't live a house with him in Spain, but she was in Miami at the time. But what I'm saying is, she's saying we're not together. So what we're doing here, she used to call me Gordo. She said, "Gordo, this is not cheating, because what we're doing here, for somebody to be cheating on somebody, we're not together." Somebody said, "What?"
I mean, I agree with her.
No, well, I know. Somebody say your husband and thing and him just a professor and a ball on the phone, whatever. She said, but she said, "Yeah, but I am not with him."
You know hear my beg and that you tell us she's not with him, Pichu.
Yeah, but me say you just gave him the impression that you were still. And she said, "Yeah, but I am not with him. He believes we're together, but I'm not with him. And if I'm not with a man, I cannot be cheating on the man.
Yes, logic that you are cheating, woman.
Yeah.
Woman, you cheat.
But the point me I make, we as man, we say, "John, I take 2 hours or so and so, but me know why." We not cheat, we cheat. But the way she justified, and I'm saying women in general,
Yeah.
Hey,
We
let me
bad
tell you
man.
let me tell you what I wanna do. Like you gotta talk to your friend now. Girl, you know what him do again? You know the drunk or doing this. I lie. I that him do. Jeez, I'm gonna whatever. You know but when you never take a man, you deserve it. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it. Go talk to somebody and think because it's not even cheating at this point if you do. Yeah, and that wanna do. So when I do the thing, they wanna have some sort of justification to say this is not what it is, right? And if
You
some
shall
people not
feel
turn
my
up trang
pain and
round,
my
no,
hurt.
if some people not turn up trang round and them end up all I believe, and I mean, I can't come to me with them foolishness there, whatever, and things like that. But yeah,
Yeah, I've done that bullshit already still. When you're young, when you're young, and that's how I know say it doesn't help because you still gonna end up one but the same person will hurt you. That's who you're loving it. So there's no point going with somebody else. I had to learn, you understand? But me never hide the bundle. You never feel me feel, me sorry. You never hide it. You had to feel my hurt. Me I'll bring me the married that time. Yeah, me bring man in me the married, yes. The story me that plan to tell you, me never remember married or not. I was married. Because me bring the guy in my marital home to spite back the husband. Then time they get the baby for me, I swear. I mean, they like the guy too, Cook food for him and everything, But I couldn't do it, rather. And I know for a fact, so the man bring woman in our house. I know for a fact he did it. But I couldn't. That's my marital home.
yeah, I'm glad me at a point where me can't get born again.
I put him back through the door. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Raga. Put the food game and everything, but conscience kill me. That's my marital home. You know better if you do better. You can't follow people sometimes,
Born
Not
with
because them
respect.
stoop to certain levels. So yeah, I put him through the door. I couldn't do it. That I never want to, but my conscience.
Seeing.
Of course, I go back film yard and go get it after.
No. Of course. May I take some other call, big up your
Yeah,
singer
man, big up
self,
yourself,
your
Raga. Big up
daughter, all
everybody.
right? Yeah, man,
Juicy
that's all right.
baby. Love you, baby. Kiss me, baby. Good night, Raga.
All right, man. That's a word, man. Cool. Watch your right, people. We are juggling a Ragashanti live on TikTok. Mondays to Thursdays from 6 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays from 6 p.m. I want to come over here and make sure someone come straight to my page. Don't wait for a notification because chances are you might not get it. So everybody, Mondays to Thursdays, 6 p.m. Right, yes, Monday. I juggle and I do this. No, all right? I want to not forward us. Come on. And by the way, people, you don't know, I see some people out there and them have the name Ragashanti. On TikTok. I want woman, she have Ragashanti. One man name have Ragashanti. I don't know how me look, I don't know who me is and things like that. All right? I don't know my page and whatever. I do have a backup page. It's Ragashanti 2. That is me too. Okay? That is me too. And you see me on it in a red jacket. Right? So this page plus the red jacket one, that's me. So you can't get it from them something there. Once you do well, people start do them thing there. So it's just a matter of knowing which one is legit, All right? See it? So those all who are watch right now, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Follow Mass Ragaman. See it? And we used to mix up over here, so we used to entertainment, See it? You don't know some man a big daddy night, don't. Yeah, we are elder statesman in this, and we boss this, and we arrange this, and we set this down. Yeah, and we clean and nice, and we proper. And big up all of my good woman them out there. Big up all of my TamFam ladies out there. I love you, you see. All of my TamFam ladies, I love you, man. And big up all of the ladies them with nice legs. I'm into legs. Yeah, I'm into legs. I'm a legs guy, Some of us want to get a special big up to all of the ladies them out there, the nice legs. And big up all of my TamFam ladies them. Everything is everything. See it? Watch your ride. What they are juggling, All right, we'll go down the line right just now. With the pan wait name there. Betrayal Mixup or any other Mixup one. Hello.
Hi, good night.
And a good night to you. Why go down?
Hi. So I have a betrayal mix up for you, Raga.
Let's hear it.
So last year, I met this guy while I was working in a popular Jamaica restaurant in Florida.
Yeah.
And I was in Christianity. I am a Christian, but at
Right.
that time, I was going through a lot, and I was sad. I felt hopeless, and I'm like, um, I just wanted to give up. But at that time, um, while I was working in the restaurant, this young
Yeah.
man came in and he
Yeah.
bought soup. And then he
Yeah.
asked me for my number, and I was like, I don't want to give you my number just like that because other people were in the line waiting. But then
Right.
he said, "You're really not giving me the number?" And I said, "Okay." I gave him the number. So after a
Uh-huh.
while, he started to contact me, want to take me out. But I was scared,
Mm-hmm.
because I've
Mm-hmm.
been through bad relationship before. So
Right.
he was so persistent. I eventually went on a date with him,
Mm-hmm.
realized he was a sweet guy. He was
Mm.
American, Haitian and American. And
Yeah.
he was like a year older than I.
Yeah.
And we kicked it off the first night and everything. And then, he started taking me out. He was
Yeah.
very respectful. He was different from the other guys that I usually dated.
Yeah.
He showed me love, compassion. He was so gentle. He was 6 feet something, but
Oh.
he was like a gentle giant, so loving.
Yeah.
He would
Yeah.
listen to me vent when I'm at work, and I would tell him like, this is what's happening, and he would just give me advices, and I love that. So I got connected, real attached to him.
Yeah.
Anyways, um, as I said, things were happening, and I had to I left that restaurant
Yeah.
because things were just messy for me at that point. So I got this job all the way in a state on the west side of America, and it was a living in job, so it was going to pay me good. I own apartment at the but I know that if I um my then boyfriend, I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Right.
So I told him like, can I move in with him? And he never really made to like give it. Okay, I'm gonna leave it, and when I come back, probably we could get our own place together. So this girl in my past, no Raga, we had history, but she wasn't a good friend of mine. But we had history where I
Mm-hmm.
know her. We hung out. At one point, we lived in the same house, right?
Right.
So
Right.
she
Right.
called me and she said, um, "Hi, how are you?" And I was like, "Hey, I'm good. What's up, girl? It's been a while." And then she said that she's looking for a place to stay, if she could stay with me. So I said no, because I rented a room at that time. I rented a furnished room. So I was like, I don't know. I would have to ask the landlord. Anyways, I said to her that I'm gonna leave to a different state to work. So I said, I'm gonna give you my boyfriend number, and then you and him probably could get a place together. She said, "You sure?" I said, "Yes." Because
Hold
I
on. Hold
don't
on.
know.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You tell her, see, I get your boyfriend number for you. She and your boyfriend get a place together.
Yes.
But what,
Yes.
what was your boyfriend looking for a place? Why would your boyfriend
Okay.
want to get a place with your friend?
Okay. So he was staying at an Airbnb, right? And that when me and him was supposed to move in together, my church opposed it and said we have to get married. That's one of the stumbling. And then he said he was gonna think about if he wants to move in with me because he had a bad experience with his baby mom. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I said, okay, time was against me because I had to move from the room that I rented. So I had to go out of state to do the living in job.
Right.
So the girl, she wanted somewhere to stay. She wanted somewhere to stay. So I mean, I don't have my own place. So I said to her, okay, I told my boyfriend when I come back and I work the money up, we're gonna get an apartment together, own
Yeah.
space. So probably she could come. We could get a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom, whatever. So I said, I'm gonna exchange number between you and him because I trust him, and she was a nice girl, so I kind of like trust her. So I exchanged the number between them, right?
Yeah. Right.
Anyways, bam, bam, bam. The guy dropped me off at the airport, sent me to Oregon. My day at Oregon at work, we talk right through. All of a sudden, the girl start calling me often. check up on me and talk to me and all of that. And I used to wonder why, because we were not that close. So one day she called me and she said she meet in an accident, Raga, and she had borrowed $1,000 from me, right? And she said when she get the check, she go pay me back. So I said, all right, I think about it and I said, God, should I give this girl my $1,000? And I said, all right, I gotta help her out. Because being that me have come back to Florida and we are gonna be under the same roof. So I kind of develop trust with her. So I sell her the $1,000. And she called me and she said, thank you so much. And all of that, whatever. Right? So anyways, me and my boyfriend communication start get rocky now. Can't hear from him 3-4 days. Nah call, text. If phone I go to D&D, you know when you put it on do not disturb, it now go through. Sometime he call me. Oh, my phone shut off. I have to bring it to T-Mobile. Him just bring up all these excuses, and I didn't understand why. So, anyways, I used to be on the prayer line. So when I was on the prayer line, the prophetess said to me, say, I need to walk away from the relationship because that person, reason why you're not hearing from the person because he's occupied with somebody else. So that my heart sink. That's a no, you know. But
So
me still not.
the way the prophetess tell it, did the prophetess said she get this as a vision or what?
Yes, they pick it up in the spirit.
Was she just saying to you out of common sense, or did she say she get it like what?
No, because he used to come on the prayer line, right? So they know him and they wanted us to get married, right? So after that, no, he stopped coming on the prayer line. Every Tuesday, him not come back on. And me a call and a call. So they pick it up now while we were on the prayer line and they were like, where is Cedric? Right? And I would say, you know, I haven't heard from him. I've been calling him and I can't get him. So she said, you know what? You need to focus on yourself. She said, I want to say something, but I don't want you to like, I don't know if, I don't remember what word she used, but it's like she didn't want to break my heart or something. And she said, forget about him. If he's for you, he will be for you. And and then the other pastor on the line, because it was mostly female, was like, just leave him alone. He's occupied with somebody else. So that my heart sink now. So after the prayer line now, I call him, not answer, Raga. So anyways, that fly up in my head now because that's somebody I'm really like, right? So me quit the job now and I come back to Florida.
So you quit the job in Oregon because you get anxiety and panic attack, but why you're not here from your man, from your boyfriend, right? So you come back to Florida now. Basically, if you come back for your relationship and your man.
Yes. Okay. So the girl know that I lend the money, right? She was living, I guess eventually she got a place and it was in Wellington, West Palm. And she said, okay, see, being that you lend me the money, you could stay with me until we get the place. So I said, all right. Thanksgiving and everything. She called me, she checked up on me. And she said, at that time around Thanksgiving, I heard from him from the first time of 3 weeks.
Wait, were you still in Oregon? Were you still in Oregon at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was in Oregon. I never came back to Florida till November. So I spent Thanksgiving in Oregon. And then I heard from him around that time. And then I said, what's up? What was going on? And him keeps saying, oh, business now going good, whatever, he needed time. So me, take that, you know, salt in a wooden spoon or whatever the expression was. So me just listen to him, right? So after him call me, she called me, you know. So me start put things together now and me I say, why she just called me after him? So she asked me, what me I do for Thanksgiving? I said, I don't know. I said, what you are do for Thanksgiving? She said she don't know. And, you know, we talk. Anyways, me tell him when I'm a flight and him need to pick me up. Him say him can't pick me up, Raga. So me said, why you can't pick me up? He said that he has an appointment. Because him have him on the business, you know. And he have an appointment with a client. So I said, okay. So I asked the girl to pick me up, and she picked me up. So while we were there, him text me and he said, you want to have dinner? And I said, sure. So him asked me if the girl can come. I say, okay. So all three we went to an Italian restaurant, round the table. So I sat beside him and she sat over the other side of the table now. And we were just talking and I'm like, hey, this is Anne. Get to know Anne because we're going to be under the same roof. And as some me are talking and not knowing that probably they know each other a long time and they were playing
Hold on. So we, at that time on the table, you introduced him to she?
Yeah, me introduce like basically I don't know if they start talking when I exchange the number, but he met when she picked me up at the airport. He asked me if he wanted to go to dinner because I've been into Oregon like 3 months, right? So I said yes. Then I said, can my friend come because she picked me up and say yes. So we went to the Italian restaurant. I sat beside him. And she sat across us from the table, right?
Yeah.
And we were getting to know it, and me I tried to make them know each other, right? We're strangers. So anyway, everything went well. Back in Florida, I went to her house. I stayed with her. I would cook for her. He would come over, and I'm realizing, like, I'm start picking up stuff how she's acting weird when he's around. She would slam like it was a townhouse. So when he comes to visit me now, because we were actively looking for a place, I would hear the door boom, boom.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what? Somebody said, what is her problem? What's going on with let's call her Mary, because I don't want to call her name. So I said, what's going on with Mary? So he's like, I don't know. So I said,
no, don't
okay.
call her Mary. Call her, let me give her a name for call her. No, why you laugh? Let me give her a name for call her. Call her Christina. Yeah, Christina.
All right.
Yeah,
so I said, what's going on with Christina?
Yeah.
Every time you come over, she a slam up door or something. All right.
Yeah.
I wasn't driving at that time. So she was driving Uber Eats, but she didn't know how to run the Uber Eats. So sometimes I would go in the car with her, help her show her the ropes, right? And I remember sometimes when I'm supposed to get ready with her, I will go in the morning for do we little road, the work on the road.
Yeah.
She said, oh, not today, because she got all the way to South Florida. That's a Fort Lauderdale where my boyfriend live in. So me there West Palm in the house, no car, nothing, and I mean at the car, and she would be like, oh, don't, you don't have to come with me. Come here, I got South Florida. So I said, no, let's go together. At least we can meet up with Cedric. She's like, no. So naive. I'm so naive. And I would just like listen to her and and just make everything go on. All right, Raga. We start look for place now. And when we go there, see like do a tour and a viewing of the place, she want master bedroom. So I said, what do you mean you want master bedroom? Remember, me and him a couple and she a tag along, she had the third wheel, but she want the master bedroom. So then my boyfriend would be like, okay, give it to her. I said, are you crazy? First of all, a fame name I got up on the apartment, Raga. A fame business I go try to get with you because me and her never did our work. And but me that I go contribute part of the down payment, right?
Right.
So I said, why would you say Christina for take the master bedroom?
Yeah.
Him not give me no reasoning or whatever. So all right, me not make it bother me. So I start feel like this intuitive feeling like, so me feel like something are going between them, but I just can't put my finger upon it.
Put your finger upon it, see? Yeah.
Yes. Around December now when Cartel come out, the big stage show at Jamaica, right? Remember this girl not the money, she's struggling, and she still not paying me my $1,000 yet,
Yeah.
One day, my sister come and say, our father sick. She got Jamaica. So I say, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think that was after Christmas. Oh, let me backtrack. Hold on, Raga. Let me backtrack before I come there. So Christmas Eve now, my boyfriend was supposed to go Tampa with his family for dinner. But because him sister me kind of saddish when I go away, right? Him say, all right, all three of us could have an intimate dinner. So I said, okay, I will be cooking. Me and her would be cooking the Christmas dinner. So he left his wallet and there was
Well,
100.
hold on. Was intimate your word, or did he say an intimate dinner? Did he say intimate?
I'm just saying intimate. He
You
never
just said that. Okay,
Yeah.
go on. Okay.
So he spent the I don't know which day Christmas Eve was on. I can't remember. But he spent the night prior, right? But he left his wallet because he texted me and he said, Rush, because he have like an Apple ear tag on it. So he said he left his wallet and the wallet is saying that it's in around the area that we live. So it's like he's pinpointing in the house. So I said, okay, let me search the couch or whatever where you were sleeping. So I saw the wallet and he said, are you gonna go shopping? And Christina gonna go shopping? So I said yes. So he said there's 150 in cash in my wallet. Just use whatever that can cover the grocery. So when me tell her that no, the girl start act weird towards me. Why would Cedric leave you his wallet? So I said, why not? Because we're going shopping and that's my man. So she said, okay, she's going to do little Uber Eats or whatever on the road. When she come back, we can go shopping. Raga, you know, say Christmas Eve, place lock early and a crowd. So me I call her phone now and I'm like, girl, you now come make we go shopping. All right. She come around almost 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Then she come in with her attitude, go up on her phone, talk with her mother. Then she said she gonna do laundry. So me get mad on her and I said, you're not going to mess up my Christmas dinner with him. So I said, give me the car because I can drive and let me go shopping. She never want that, so she come. Normally when me and her go up on the road and me and her going anywhere, store, supermarket, that night she stay in her car. Never come with me. Me shop everything.
Because she vex, because you have Cedric wallet and she vex.
Yes.
She vex. Yeah, because you have Cedric wallet and thing and whatever. But get down to it though in terms of, just get down to like what they,
all right. So long story short, anyways, that night, me kind of realized them inner things because when me call her, me shot $20. And being that she's the third wheel, she's supposed to put some money on towards the grocery. So me call her, me say, hey girl, a 170, everything come up to me. Only have 115 cash. I'm gonna touch him credit card. Can you give me the $20? She said, me not have no money. Me say, and you're supposed to have money, right? So she come in and she vex and she said, I only have Apple Pay. So I said, just use it, they take it. She left me now after she paid the $20 and come out. And my man that called me. I'm not with the bullshit. I'm not with the bullshit because he's American. I'm not with the bullshit. I can't stand you on your toxicness. And I'm not coming there. And I'm not coming there for Christmas dinner. Let me tell you, I don't even know what happened, what transpired. If she called him and me no know, but the boy called me and start deal with me somewhere. So anyways, me feel away. We go home and me a cook. Him say, do you want Asian rice? So me I try cook the Asian rice now. And it's like, me call him and me I text him and me say, you still coming? Because me I prepare the food and him say, now go come him I cancel it. So me feel away. So me see the girl upstairs. Me hear her upstairs a talk, but I don't know who she talking to. And it's like something just come over me, Raga. Me take all of the grocery and the pot with upon the stove and me dash in at the garbage bin. Whoosh, left, right, and flour, rice. When me say curry goat, oxtail, the pot of rice when it upon the me take everything that's in the bin. So
Hold on. All the pot of rice and the curry goat with upon the fire.
Yes, because we are prepare everything from overnight. I mean, I tell her that she come down and she look like she shocked.
So what make you do that? What make you do that? Why you do that? What make you snap and do that?
Because him cancel upon me. Him say, nah, do no Christmas dinner. And him not come there in the night. He was supposed to leave work and come there the night and spend the night. And then we eat Christmas dinner and go somewhere, right? And she know, because him left a wallet with me, vex. And me don't know what she and him talk about, but him come and call me when me there the supermarket. Oh, me this and me that, and him not with the bullshit and this and the drama. I'm like,
I
wait,
something,
whoa,
cause
whoa.
I something she tell him, you know. I something she
Yes.
poison him mind and tell him and thing like that. And I mean, I know why she never want to pay the $20 because she live in her place and thing and she take him body too. So at least she will pay $20 body tax and thing. She out there. Anyway, go on. So wait, so after you fling off, wait, by the way, everybody who are watch over here, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. All who are watch right now, 1,500 and other one there. All who are watch right now, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Everybody who are watch, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. So when you fling off a curry goat and all the thing off I fire and when she come down now, what happened there so?
She called her mother. I can't believe she did that because she one of them uptown type, fake uptown girl, you know. Her aesthetic is good. She good small waist, big body girl. When me say she look nice.
Right. But she's a body thief. She look nice, but she's a body thief. She's a body thief. She's a body thief. Go on,
body thief, and she very envious girl, right?
Yes.
Because we did have another roommate, you know. We are Haitian, but the girl, she a nurse or something. And Fearman, every day Fearman deliver rose. And me say every day the girl come call me downstairs. Look, she get rose again. So me say, why you jealous? Because the girl get flowers from her man. So me kind of see the type of person she is. You see, after me dash everything in the garbage bin, it look like she call her man. Because my man know, you know, a fear man. So she...
You know, say the whole time when you attack them a beat in the chat and say, girl, I know you're man, and you are the side. You are the side. And you finally come out with
This is a learning lesson.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve, me realize it's not my man because me and the person you know. So guess what? I take off the corridor and I saw me a dash. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
And I saw me, hey, Mr. You see the morning when you're looking at the garbage bin, one garbage bin full of $170 worth of grocery. And I said, nobody nothing in there.
Okay, yes.
She come and I don't know why her mother tell her, I said, but she come and she say, oh, me have to leave our place. So I said, give me my $1,000. Me say, give me my $1,000 and me leave ya so. Me a call Cedric, him not answer the phone. Right? So two we almost get at it. Raga, anyways, we find somewhere.
She give the money. She give the money. She give the money.
Raga, she take my man and she take my money. All up to this day, me not get back my $1,000 from the girl.
Voila. And take your man and take your body and take your money.
Yeah, cause remember in the first part in the story, me tell her so she borrowed the $1,000 before me come to Oregon. That's why me end up stay with her. So eventually she take the $1,000.
Usually we don't call name over here, but since the name got there, we just have to issue one disclaimer, yeah? Just so you know.
No,
just
everybody,
No. Me just have to issue a disclaimer and thing. It's just to the law, you know? And thing. But we're getting back to this. But just for the record. Hold on. We did not call her Christina, but it go come out. So I just want for the record that I, Ragashanti, know anybody here, we are in no position to definitively say that what is being dispensed here is 100% true, but we're just listening it and things. So we're in no way saying that we know for sure that what is said about Ann and Cedric is 100% true. Anyway, go on now. So yeah, go on, talk.
All right. So anyways, all right. So we are pack up in night. She came and it looked like say when me dash for the food.
Yeah.
For the man get back in her good grace now. It looked like she tell the man say she have to send him have to send her God Jamaica to the Vibes Cartel concert. Right?
Did she tell him that?
No, I am speculating because right after the incident, she come to me. Me and I never a friend, you know, can remember we have the argument. She said, me fi leave her place. So I said, give me my money. She couldn't give me the money because a girl will never have it. Right? So she come up the stairs, me in her room, and me I pack up my stuff. She said, you know, I have emergency. I said, what's the emergency? Say her father gets strokes. I said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. anyways, when we did it, and me not hear from Cedric, you know. Cedric gone now, you know, man. Me not hear nothing from him. Me call him, he
So
not
well,
talk to me.
when you dey come from Oregon, you and Cedric did do it after when you come back?
Yeah,
At
we had
any
sex.
point? Okay, all right,
Yeah.
go on.
But it took a while, which they make me start suspect say he had somebody for real, just as how the prophetess them they tell me, right?
Oh yeah, because if you were
It took
away
him-
so long and then you come back and then him not move to you and thing, it can probably look away. You know?
Yes. And
Yeah.
it took him a while before him even come at the place, come look for me. From the night where we went to the Italian restaurant, he
Yeah.
never want come there. So I'm like, why? And say it's okay.
That
He
was
never
a
want come there.
very suspicious delayed body.
Yes.
Sometimes
Yes.
delayed body is cause for concern, and that delayed body, you come from Oregon after 3 months and him don't see and whatever, and him not push for jump up in your belly and go out with all kind of things and whatever. That type of delayed body type of thing, very suspicious. But go on, talk. Mhm.
So, all right. So, anyways, I was like on him, like, hey, why you don't want to come see me? What's going on? Please tell me. If you have somebody else, tell me. Me not tell him what the people them step on the prayer line yet, you know. I still I watch it because me still now say she are the girl. So when we in the car now, she would like make some remarks, but if he have other woman, like me not talk to her and I say, me feel like him have somebody else, and she would be like, girl, that the girl they can't do nothing. Are you the man who want? And so she full up me, not knowing
And
that she are the
that
other
she
girl.
said to you, and that she said to you, Jesus
Yes,
God,
comfort me.
and
That me say the girl are wicked. She are wicked. Well, I know.
yeah.
Well, I know. So all right, so fast forward back now. She come and she tell me say she got Jamaica. Me say, okay, me the kind of feel sorry for me. I said, boy, her father get strokes and whatever. So me say she a pack her little suitcase now. And you know, so the girl tell me to help her pack and me help her pick out outfit and all these things, Raga. Just for show you some me I look back on things and me I say, this girl was a witch this, you know, man. So she pack and me say, Anna, why are you dressing like this for go to your father? And a dress say she got milk and honey. She got, me not even know them the place they can me in a church. She got Freedom Street, me even dress her, she go Freedom Street, you know, or and something, you know. So after she gone and everything now, well, Raga, me said to myself, where I get money from? Because you know, say after Christmas ticket I got expensive. Right there, so me
For
not
fly
say
down,
nothing.
right.
Yes, because my boyfriend when him do himself filtration system and he will make like a 10 grand.
Yeah,
or
no talk,
something like that.
well, I don't talk
Yes.
any more about that. Just go on.
Yes.
talk.
So anyways, me now look into it. Me dead there. You know the girl do? Left got Jamaica and gone with her car key. Could drive her car, nothing. So me look on them something there and me say, boy, me not make it bother me. So anyways, Cedric now, him they start come over while she there at Jamaica. Him start come often and then we start talk about things, we start get close and you know, like we are build back something. And you know, after that now, she go come back the 3rd of January or the 4th of January. So when she come back, then Wallan Panara immigration. She could come out. Me say, what you mean then Wallan Panara immigration? She said, if you and Cedric can come for me. Me say, why Cedric, why? Me say, if you leave your car key, me could have drive. Come all the way to Fort Lauderdale, but you're gone with your key. So why now me and Cedric for come for you? So anyways, we send her $150 for Uber. Carry her from airport come up at West Palm. When she come now, me say, what happened?
So them let her out. Them let her, okay, them let
Yes,
her. Okay,
them
good.
let her out. Just
Yeah.
to find out, say the girl married. The girl married for papers. Cause we never see
no, don't talk about that, yeah.
Yes. So anyways, I'm like, what?
I want to be clear. We talk about Mixup, but when it comes to certain serious thing, we don't wish bad for people and we don't want, you know what I mean? I say, all right then. So just leave certain things out there. Go on,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Oh, I called her a girl. I should have called her that. But me not happy, you know.
Yeah, go on.
We were concerned. So when she said like she was supposed to come the 3rd or the 4th, but she come the 5th. So when she come to the house now, she said to me, say, why I never reach out to her, being that she's supposed to come back on the 4th. So I said, me no know, you're a big man. Suppose you stop somewhere. I don't know. But so I said, why immigration hold on to you? She said, red flag in her system. So me said, what you mean red flag? You're not legal? She said, yes, but she married. All right.
Yeah, well, don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Yeah, cause that not really.
Right.
Yeah.
So anyway, Cedric was in Tampa. Cause remember him they cancel the Christmas dinner. Me dash with the food. So him got Tampa and him come back. So a whole three we in the room now. I try to figure things out, and she start cry. And she say them take away the card and the driver's license. And she need to see a judge. So we say she needs some money. Anyways, me go downstairs and me left the two of them up there.
Yeah, I mean, right? you don't tell me all of these. Just tell me the main thing where for kind and seal it up.
All right.
Yeah,
so
if something happened, was there a revelation between the three?
Yes, there was a revelation.
Just tell me that part there. Go to that part.
Okay, so after that, no, we found somewhere and we were packing up to get to the place. Me downstairs, and you know those fridge where you can play the music on. I was playing like some love song, and me did I pack up the kitchen and the stuff. She upstairs that pack up her clothes. So one man said, go up your stairs. When we go up the stairs now, the door was locked, but it was a latch, right? When me push the door, Mr. She run from the bed, Cedric upon him back. I should run going to the bathroom. So I said, what the hell is going on in here? I said, why you on bed? Why you laying on your back? And she run going to the bathroom.
Hold on. So you did see her when she run going to the bathroom?
Yes, when we push the door,
Hold on. She didn't need a kid?
No, she had on a dress, no brassiere. You know, one of them granny dress there, where it's like a half a top dress where you can't pull down. She never have on no bra or nothing. And I.
It's drum. She jump off of the body. It's drum. She jump off of the body. She jump off of the body. It could have probably had fracture pum the way she jump off of it bad and something. So when what the backside? So when you go in there now, she jump off her body and run go to the bathroom. What you say to her like what?
I know me not see her. She lock the door and turn on the shower. So me go to Mr. Man over the bed. Him come like some big old starfish spread out on the bed. I know he no move. You know
starfish no. You don't know what. That bad, but you say Cedric spread out like a star.
He spread out. He don't know what to say. The man that even said when I sit up, brother. He sit up on the bed.
Yeah.
So guess what I don't know? Because you know, me's a girl where me can do so, but me they have some stuff in the courthouse against me. So me I keep me cool. So me take my charger and me say everything, me say whatever wanna think wanna do, you know. Me know wanna do, you know. And me say, all right. So me go downstairs, me take my stuff them from upstairs to downstairs. Me call one of my church sister, me say, hey, me can't stay at your house for like couple nights until me figure things out. She say yes. So me call one Uber now. When me I call the Uber now, you know, him run down the stairs. When the Uber come pick me up, I try to take my bag out of the car. So me and him out there wrestle now, you know. Me I try to take my bag from him and me tell the Uber man say, hey, take my bag from him, you know. So me can't fight him now, you know, because me is not a man. So the man and the Uber man, they wrestle for my bag. For true, because he want the 150, you know. Because from West Palm to Hollywood, a 150 in a Uber fee. So he might take the bag for true. He might, no, because him Spanish. He say, no, give the bag. So I must suggest to Cedric. Anyways, when me I go for my last stuff them in the house, she done beard now and come downstairs. And me hear she say, you really think mother do something like that to you? Mr. Girl, a woman your name. Me not trust no now, no. So anyways, when me go my friend house now, and me did I tell my church sister what happened, and she said, Rochelle, we need to talk to Cedric, whatever. Anyway, Cedric called me and said, him reach at the place, and him ask me if me still a come. Me say, me nah stay under the same roof with you and that the girl there. You have to choose. You have to choose she or me. You have to choose. So I'm saying one come when me there for talk to me. Raga, you know, so me give him the address. And me and my friend outside in the parking lot in our complex. I wait for him. So anyways, when he come out of the car, he can drive one Volkswagen. And it dark, it tilted.
No details with that. Go on.
In come out now. And me and him did that talk, and my church sister said to him, say, what you do is wrong. And we did that talk. And I said to him, say, yeah, and really, I have something behind my back after everything when I do food and like my cook food, we sit down on the same table. When me look, Raga, now the girl jump out of the car. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, wicked. Me say I was so shocked. Me and my church sister shocked. You see when me see the girl bust out of the car, me start chase her around the car. Me say, all right, yeah, you deserve a beating now. So me and her around the car. Like,
Well on. When I jump out of the car, are you frightened? You say, all right, no, you deserve a beating. You're bright, no right backside. So when you say you run back her like Tom and Jerry.
Yes. So
Well on. When Ann jump out of the car, when Ann and I wicked, you know, when Ann say when she jump out of the car, what she say when she jump out of the car?
Well, I know, when me call him in, I say, Cedric, if you're gonna come pick me up, it's only you. I'm on the phone and talk to him about what happened tonight. He might ask me why me leave. Not knowing for the girl in the car, I listen everything.
Jesus God.
Raga, I know it's still pain my heart because I'm afraid of man now. So when him come there now and he see me and my church sister, we tell him what to park up, him come out. So him stand up right at the front of the car. Cause him look like him no used to woman need, I know. Cause I want to stop you.
No, exactly. Him don't know the road code no. Him go like, Cause he look like him make Ann. I swear to God, Ann move to him, you know. Ann move to him, you know. Cause
So when he turn up there now and my church sister in the middle, and me I tell me like my church sister say, where you and the girl do is wrong, and what she see in the room can, you know, lead to any suspicion. So we did the attack. So it looked like she hear me say, Anna wicked or something. Me say, and that me say, come out like the white witch of Rosal pa me. Are you a wicked? Are you a wicked? You're no good friend. Me say I was so frightened. Everybody was frightened. So my church sister said, what she a do ya? So when she said that, me took off to her till the trail we start run the car now. My church sister after me for hold me. Then me a run her for grab she because she deserve the beating now. Cause me a hold back how long.
So what Cedric a do when this a go on? What Cedric a do?
Cedric turn up and a look. Yeah, it just turn up and look.
No, Cedric a sample, you know. Yeah. Go and talk, yeah.
Cedric turn up and a look, Raga. So, anyways, it should run going at the car. It's like after we do the first lap, you know, she run going at the car and then go so prep and lock the car. So me did a pop off the window. Me get mad now, you know. Raga, and me a pop off the door angle. And he said, Rochelle, if you break my ankle, I'm calling the cops on you. And my church sister said, you can't do that. You can't do that. So it 2 hours I try pop off the car and the girl in the car in the man. Now come on. Cause this time for she now, you know, she
beat the time for Ann, Ann forget a beat now. What?
Well, I know. Here, everything just simmer down now. Everybody start arguing. You know, neighbor come out. Hi, is everything okay? We say, yes, ma'am, everything is okay. Oh, because I was going to call the cops. All right, we said, don't call the cops. So Cedric said, if you quiet down. My church sister said, quiet down because our nice neighborhood. And we are make up beer. You know, Jamaican brawling and
wait, one second. At 2,000 over here. All who not follow me yet, follow me now. Just real quickly. If you are watching you not follow me yet, follow me right now. If you are watching you not follow me yet, follow me right now. All right. Yeah, go on talk. Yeah.
So, all right, then now we simmer down. Cedric said, if you're still coming to the place, you gotta quiet down, Rochelle, because me get rowdy now, you know, Mr.
Yeah, gangsta.
You know, say, you all sure we left in the car. Me going at the front and the girl in the back. And we ride. And we in the car, Raga.
But don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Raga, as there is a God, I would not lie on myself. Me tell the story. Me don't know if people know me over here, but I've told this story to my companions, my peers over another live. And me I tell us say all three we simmer down in the car. And every minute Cedric are looking at the rear view mirror. Me in my mind and me I say, what me can I wonder if me can jump around at the back and grab her.
Oh, you did it in the front seat. Okay, cool.
Yes, and she in at the back. Right?
Back seat,
so
yeah.
when we reach at the place now, I said to him, say, she can't
which place is this? Oh, which place is this?
Okay. So we were at a hotel at this point because we're not getting at the place.
Right.
So I said, we cannot stay in the same place, you know. She have to find somewhere to go. So when we reach now,
no, because remember, she did the Cedric body when you're in at the house. She don't even have no look at discretion and thing. She that boom off the body upstairs when you done. What you did that do? You did a cook a fireside.
No, I was no. I was
you did a pack. You did a pack.
Yes,
and she upstairs a boom off the body and thing and whatever. If you never did creep and go up the unit, she bright, so you can't. If you go back in that place with her and then she go boom. Next thing you know, you go see her sit down on Cedric fierce. You understand? Anyway, go and talk. So when you tell Cedric, say this not gonna work now. How what?
Yes. So I guess because my church sister put it towards him and kind of feel a way about it. So I don't know him when him bring in my suitcase and my stuff in the hotel now, him take out fear things. And she eventually go in a fear car. So I don't know where she go for the night or him put her up somewhere, but me and him this stay in the room the night. I'm start crying, I call around my friend and family, them I tell them what happened, right? All right, everything said and done. The next day, my church sister said me for come stay with her. She don't want me in the situation there. And me leave. So my birthday I go come up now, Raga, January. And him take God off of the cross, him and the girl not there and they not touch her, whatever. When me there my friend a house now, me remember one day me text Cedric phone and he said my God want wedding. So me say, what wedding? Him say when I'm friend wedding. When me look Raga like 10 minutes after the girl that text me and tell me things about myself and whatever cost me through film phone, you know. So me say, okay, all right, this just proved to me, say, it was there because you text me. Cedric not text like that. So she take the boy phone and text me. The next day I wake up and say, Rochelle, all those messages you saw is not from me. It was her texting you. So me say, you really met the girl going on your phone and text me? Me say, you just...
Yo, Cedric a beat, man. Cedric a beat, man. Cedric a no man. Cedric can't make sure I take your phone and I done you. Because when she do that, when she had done you from theme phone, you know, that is being done deliberately to make you feel away. If you say, no, I have rights. I mean, run Cedric head over here, so you understand. And Cedric allow me for done you through the phone. And you know, them look a vibe the chat say, you know, so.
Well, Cedric, after my birthday now, him ask me if he can come on my birthday and then I say yes. Cause I don't know, me didn't love him. And I say yes. And he come and we spend my birthday, it was great. And
when I spend the birthday, dash out go on and dugu go on.
Dash out go on, of course.
Yeah.
And his jaw we closer. And then he eventually had to go to Ohio to him daughter because he spent
don't give me those details.
Right. So anyways, when him there out of state now, it's like after the dash out on the birthday night, it's like him come back to his senses and he must say, like he must try to talk in a code, like he must say, yes, the girl did come to mash up the situation. And I'm like, of course, I know about it because I heard it first on the prayer line. So we did the attack and whatever. Me get my one place now, Raga. Me rent a place on my own. And me eventually start work and get myself together. When him start come back around now, I ask him over and over. I say, you and this girl there, you ever sort out nothing? Him said no. So when me not pay him no mind no Raga, one day me wake up, no one sex video him send me phone. Him have her panabakas. So it look like the night when the birthday dinner when come now, I'ma post it on my TikTok. She vexed because she look like she still follow me. So she vexed about it and it look like him and her break up or something. So him send me the video now, right? When him send me prior to that, Raga, it's a whole lot of mix up.
No, don't tell me prior. Just get to it because we want you close it up now. When send you the video, when him a get Rabakas and thing and him a video it and him, when him to send you that video, they say, okay, yeah, we did a sort out.
I missed a part. Why him send me? Me, after the birthday now, when me feel like me get him back, me do a public search pan her. Cause remember with the immigration something, cause me want to get deeper. After she take him phone and cuss me about something personal, me do a public search pan her, get her husband name, find her husband on Facebook, text her husband and say, listen, is this your wife? Send them picture. And he say, yes. Me say, your wife and my boyfriend into things. Him say, me not sweat if you not have evidence. So all right, him dash that in on my face now, Raga. When me and Cedric get back together now, said it look like the post when me post with me and him at the dinner now hurt her feelings. So it look like she and him start going to hot water. Boom, me get a video with her panabakas.
So what you do? You go send it to the husband?
Me send it to the husband.
Jesus.
When send it to the husband, no. That's my evidence. That's my evidence.
Well, so when you go tell that to the husband, they tell us that him not have no, you not produce no evidence and things. So
yeah,
so
him not sweat me. Yes,
him not sweat you. Because that means she did a deny it over there to the husband.
Yes.
Right. So when you send the Bacchus video to the husband now, no?
Yes. So the husband goes and step to she. So when the husband step to she realized that Cedric the video her. So she stepped to Cedric now, and Cedric come to me. Why me send the husband? So me and Cedric gone back in a hot water now. We don't know what the husband start come to me now. Want me and him for do video. Me say no, me and you can't do no video, sir. Me not get down like that.
The husband wants to just really at up for your head now and think.
Yes.
Since she got that show, since female wife got that show to say, the husband I said, yo, come that show by my body and make me video. No, that makes up your door. No, that makes up your
when me look into it, me say, all right, me say, me go give it to the husband, for bunny two of them. Me a think about it,
Yeah.
But the spirit in me tell me can't do it. Me not to do it. Render evil for evil. So the man say, me and the man start talking, him a flirt with me. And it look like say the girl set it up. So he go screenshot all of the message them now, send it to the girl. The girl send it to Cedric and Cedric send it back to me and say, oh, you want an husband now? Huh? That's what you're doing now? And
what the fuck? Yo, this thing have so much switch and turn and what?
I know, Raga. Trust me, I got through it. So when me get back the message, me frightened. And me say, okay, this is a game now. So Anne, I try to fear husband there with me so she can have evidence. Because right now, them deny it and then tell everyone our close friends say me is the crazy one and me accuse them. So because she got do something for earth up Cedric head, Cedric send me the Bacchus video now. So now the husband have it right now. So anyways, everything they clear down. Me did it. Me left him. Me I do my thing, whatever. The husband call me, I cry, say, oh, he want to analyze it to them. I say, you no need for do that. And he say, if me can be a witness in a them divorce court. Because at this point now, him say, him because of the situation with the immigration, she need him now to back her up so the marriage is real.
Right.
So, them never live together or nothing, She use him too, I want little soft man too, So him call me a cry now and I say, want analyze them. I say, you no need for do that. And him I say, why she do it? Because him take care of her and him give her money. And I said, I don't know, because I was a good friend to her. She take my $1,000 and take the man too. So me no know. So him say, I will pay
she
you
take
back
body and money. Body and money.
Yeah,
she
say,
take body and money. Mm-hmm.
So him said to me, say, I will give you back your $1,000 which you borrow if you can testify in the divorce court. So me say, sure. And me say, whenever you're ready, you call me. All of that happened, Raga, me not hear from none of them. I just walk away and I just learn from it. It was a learning lesson. It's an experience I've never been in before, but I just I come outside. I come
Well,
outside.
you got betrayed from both. I mean, we are dealing with betrayal mix-up and thing, and you get betrayed from both sides because she betray you and Cedric betray you, you know. So
Yeah, both of them, they say. I'm still not get my money. Still not get my money.
yeah.
And that's the hurtful part about it. Not the money, no. Because, you see, let me tell you something, Raga. Some females
real quickly. Yeah,
some females just want the man because of how the man treat you. Because Raga, the boy, him never really have nothing packing down there. A one little body. And fishy
But
wanting.
what size was his body then?
It was like a thumper tail. You know, dog will have thumper tail or something like that. It never big, but the thing is, him they have the money and him handsome and him treat you nice. Him we do everything for
Yeah, but
you.
like what size? How many inches and things? It did take what size, but we just want to know. The woman them want to know.
Brother, it was like when it dead, it was a thumper tail. So when it rise, it probably like a 3-inch. It wasn't big, Raga. So me know say I know the sex, you know, and the way all the boy treat me, and me used to post up on the social media. So and the money.
So hold on, it's about a 3-inch, is a 3-inch body when it rise up down from thumper to tree.
Yes.
Thumper tree. Okay.
Yes.
So when she did jump off her body, then I never much for she jump off her there. Can't be that one.
Never much because she run quick enough.
Yeah. I want easy jump. No, because me did that what cause sometimes woman have to know if jump off her body because the body will fracture them pum in and them jump off bad and whatever. But me I say if it's a 3-inch, yeah, jump off, I know nothing like that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It
makes sense. So all of that happened. Just visually say me get betrayed by him, the man, and the girl, and how they sneakily was doing things and was denying and making me think I was the crazy one who was accusing them of cheating until improve it with the video.
Right. No, but them out that too because she had take your man body and then have you cook for her.
Yes.
Oh God, them too wicked, man.
And we are sit down around table and eat.
Yeah.
Me are going to Uber. Me are going to car and help her do Uber eats. Me a teach her. Mr. Raga, if we have lunch, me and Cedric have lunch. If we have dinner, she'll be the third wheel. Me I tell her I treated her like a sister. And for somebody to do that, and the girl not even would have said, look in her heart and say, boy, me get the man, me give her the money. I know she don't give me back the money. And that hurt
she
me.
didn't give back because me not feel no way still, you know. But she kind of see you as like a clown, you know. She see as somebody who she can't get over upon because she basically I say you're too nice, you know.
Too nice. And then she feel like say me was not girl up to par with her because she have a, you know, none of them dolly body there, but fair natural. And she's a girl with like the aesthetics. Me, I'm very simple. Me put myself together when I can, but she feel like say, okay, me can take candy from a baby. And that she felt like.
Oh, okay.
But she could have break the bond between me and him, even though Wemdo was wrong. We still had a bond.
Right. Yeah. Well, she's a body thief, you know. She's a body thief.
And money thief.
Yeah, she's a body and money, you know. Money body.
You have to be careful, Larry. No,
yeah, but the two are on. And big up yourself, you know, and we just getting mixed up, you know. If at any point you want to give your side, feel free for calling and thing, all right? And Cedric, big up yourself, same way, you know. Drama, life, you know, and thing and whatever. Yeah, I say blessings and respect. But thanks to that one, yeah, Rush.
You're welcome.
Yeah, man. Safety and wish you all the best, you know, protection and safety. See?
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Bye.
man. Respect, man. Cool. Boy, that topic here go on, you know, betrayal, mix up, you know, be a thing that gentle people out there who can't behave. Who can't behave. No, sir. The things them who not go on without a road out there. Who can't behave. You don't need to be. Watch ya. See there, as usual, man. As usual, Jesus, God, good people. Who alone come in right now, you know. You understand? And be a sitting, you know. Right. Okay. What?
Hey, Raga!
You wash your foot back?
No, you know, like more I got blouse and skirt, be that. I have Reggae line long out the road, you know.
Me tell the line long out the road for true, man.
Let me tell you
The
something.
line long out the road,
You
the
know,
man.
say, me send out my request from before you get any call. I me been waiting. Me say, I'm not even a mix up.
We just
Eh?
had a long mix up. We just had a
Yeah, I
long mix
know.
up.
The
Yeah.
two mix up then the long. Our grandma mix up the long too.
Yeah.
But
So, what I go do? What I go do? It's nice. Them nice too. Me not lie. They nice too. Hello? Wait, what man said? Jesus God. Man said, where you gone? Then I own she get. Man said, I want a while ago. I bring her back to be fair to her.
yeah, Reggae.
Well, when you watch TikTok, you know, if you use flip phone.
You can't buy more food.
You know, you're there with a flip phone on TikTok. How kind of idiot thing that I make it
How
thing
come me can't?
affect you?
Reggae, I never know mix up. Me call it fine. I cook me that cook.
How you cook? How you cook?
Brother, you make me put up my food already. Time from 7 o'clock. Me I call you.
No,
Right.
but some can't see no food now.
The food them please them Stewart already and pot wash up. Me not no time for you.
All right, no, well, but people, we show food around here, remember, we're into, if you're cooking, you share your food and you show your food.
But the baking's then still on. Me can show you me bake. Turn on the camera.
Show me where you break, show me where
Turn on the
you break.
camera.
Right. And you have to show me where you cook one day because we hear say you can't cook. See her then I chat so bless Mendes and things. So we need to see we need to know if you can't cook. Cause we hear say you're buffing. But show me where you bake the man.
Then turn on the camera now.
What you mean turn that? Are you for turn it on? What you mean?
I know me, are you?
No, listen, are you for
Come here,
bring
go
it
take your
up?
phone. Me go take.
No. I'm serious. It's you must put it on.
Hold on.
No, put it this way. A host can't just bring on somebody like that. No, social media wouldn't allow that. Right? Are you for bring it
I
on?
don't. Hold on. I'm saying me have enough followers. Cause me, them love to go feed the people. I'm saying they don't have enough followers. So then camera can't come on. You know, hold on.
Oh, must say all. Me no know. I say all of that too, yeah? Are you have to bring it on, man? All right, let me see something. No, man,
So why is it saying that?
what?
Hold on. Wanna help me there? Oh, see there.
Yeah.
So
You bring it.
but me need to turn it.
Wait, listen to me. You see you come here, come out, wall up the blood clot show with
No,
it.
cause
Sure.
somebody to me because you have one rascal. Somebody over there give mix up for 1 whole hour. No stop with me.
No,
A
it's
long
me.
time.
No, hold on. It's who run the show.
It no matter, me and you.
No, it's me run the show and you run the show.
No, it's both of us.
If me want somebody stay along, them stay along, and my show don't bright
You get it. But
yourself.
Raga, I need to turn the camera on, but I need to turn it.
If you bring it on quick, no man, you see
Okay.
we're there. What she do a while ago? She not do one for, you see it there? She wait name that she mute her phone to write it. Listen to me. Marsha, you mute your phone, you know, the one fart.
Raga.
Eh?
No, I did not.
No, leave this, because you don't know what you do, all right?
So now you feel help me?
Me, but me I tell you, say you for turn on your camera. I can't do it.
But Raga, the camera on, are you not see?
Don't you see other people come and put on them camera? Don't you see?
I think you need to do something.
Marcia, no. I can block it, but I'm telling you, say me I tell you, say the thing open for you.
Oh,
All right, well, let me take somebody else because this, you know, you see how long we there argue about camera and it's a cool up a show, you know.
2 friggin' seconds. All right, go on about your business.
All right, now say a word.
Me come back when you figure it out.
Yeah, man. All right, then, cool. You see, now she me not block her. No, but I did send her the camera request. Me send her the camera request and then I press it again. It say, you have to wait 49 seconds to send her another request. So that me I tell her, say, I know me.
Nah, no close, Raga.
Well, go on and lean too cute.
I saw the foreign people them you drop asleep early.
Eh?
I saw the people them drop asleep early.
No, man. When you have them long mix up there and thing, some people forget and all these things or whatever. I saw them something like that, you know. They have a long mix up them that happening. You know? So
Nah,
I go.
forget. Me there, Raga. You said
See.
betrayal mix up. Nobody never really betray me yet. But if me have a girlfriend and she sleep with my man, she me a give the blame. Because my man got to her with argument. No, me and Elena friend. Me hear you say you da blame the man. Me nah blame the man, Raga. Man will always be man. Girl said no. Me and Elaine too close to sleep with you.
So, you know, think the man bear some responsibilities if he say, even if him a go on with a little thing, for at least have some sort of principle for say, you know, say, me a boy, me have to do my thing out about at least me not draw from a woman friend. You know, feel say,
Raga, sometimes
you know, feel
the
like
man
a man them for have a rule like that. Look who you want to look outside and hide and do it, but don't go look your woman friend.
them fi have a rule and them fi have discipline and them something there. But even if it happen, Raga,
Yeah.
the woman must say no. Woman not fi be so cheap. Fi there with them best friend, ride and die friend.
Yeah.
Friend what? You know we do anything for you.
Yeah.
You can't do them things there with your friend, man. No, Raga.
So you say the woman worse than, so if your man, if your best friend and your man end up asleep together, you say are the best friend worse than the woman, than your man, right?
Worse than the man, yeah. Raga, man will always be man. You have man all beg the woman mother.
Yeah, that's
You
wrong,
understand?
man.
It's
That's
not
wrong.
right, you know. It's
Yeah.
not right. But we
Yeah.
have we head from a body Ragashanti. Oh my God, man.
So it's the woman them have more to lose, they so have more for respect and things, see, right?
Yeah. Raga, missing me and this girl already is road ride and die friend. Me
Yeah.
nah lie. We not sad on my but we beer together. You see all when we are left road, Raga, me live up at the top and she live down at the bottom. So me have to pass fear house to reach at my house. And you know what we do at night time?
What?
We go in at the middle of the square. And then she step off, come back down the road, and then me go up the road. And you say when anybody reach in first, we call with one another. You understand me?
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
we
yeah.
not get a call, we know say something wrong out the road. And me I tell her say she and her man left, move out and everything.
Yeah.
And you know, me and the man are brethren and them something there because him a tailor. And we
Yeah.
go take in this and take in that. And him a put argument to me and me say, no, you're crazy. And him a say, man, let me say, no, me and our friends same way. A Raga, you see, anyhow me did open my leg like a clothespin, she woulda know. Because him go tell her, say, beg, him said to her, say, you know, say, a girl in call me, girl, are you good friend? And she said, well, when they get back together, because him asked me if he sort out, and me tell him no. She tell me back.
Oh, well, him said that because it's a good thing, but probably if you did give him in the meantime, would I go tell her that?
He woulda talk. He woulda tell her. He woulda tell her.
If him that
Raga.
say, yo, I know your real friend that because when me and you did left and thing, we get back now, but when we did left for a while and thing, me ask her for front and she send on and thing. You
He
say me that
send
tell?
on same way. So me no feel say no friend for there with them friend, man. Me no believe in that. If you're not girl and a friend now and you feel fi take her man through she hype her, she this take her man. But as long as you not eat
Wait,
out
what part they go, if a girl I what?
if you're not girl and a friend and
And a
she
friend, you're
hype
not friend.
like she
And she
yeah,
hype and I
woman
go on
a
like she
friend,
want
you
come
just
bad girl.
know her.
Yeah.
You
And she
just
come
know
like she want
her.
come style and I go on a bag of we and a chat
Yeah.
up on a hype and thing and you can't
Yeah.
just And you can't just
Take her, man.
take our money.
And no
Take that.
response.
And a
Take a
response.
girl, man, and no response. Yeah. But as long as we might eat together,
Mixup
hello,
and Blenda
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
run with
yeah.
the boy.
See it there. See it
Yeah.
there. Mad thing. See
In
it
a
there.
real life, man, some woman too careless. Carelessness that make
Yeah.
the man know himself, Raga.
So when you say Anne shouldn't go take Cedric, no.
No.
Okay.
And worse, them in the same house, Raga. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I look
Oh,
like
she
Anne.
looking at the girl face. You
Yeah,
see how
them-
them bare face?
Yeah, then that man tell you, mean how she looking at the girl face. Them no response. And them want do them thing.
Right,
Right?
man.
And for your side of the story, we don't know what I know that's probably I know that have some different things to say, you know, them things they usually go, but you know, and never business. And from
My
what she
guiltiness
said, the
would have
only
killed
way
me.
she know Cedric is because as she introduced, as she go. What you think about when she go say she a get a number and I said probably you and Cedric can go rent place together. What you think about that?
The woman give her number.
Yeah, cause when Ann did a shoot out and for go over Oregon go work, you probably don't know. Oregon dep on the other side of the United States, on the West Coast. She tell Ann, for her friend, say, me I go give you my man number. So the two of them can link and see if they can figure out something or get somewhere to live together.
And she a put her friend to her man.
Yeah, you know, rub butter puss mouth, man. You know, do them something there. It's kind of like you subliminally, unconsciously, you know, some woman interpret that. Then what's no, she goes, she says, Cedric eat her food and whatever, and him, you know, him make good money and thing, and him kind and nice and whatever. Like, you know, people want to do them something there. You know, care how nice one is or kind one is or who no want help. Right, you know, would advise you to say, if you help your friend, you know this may sound cool. But don't ever bring your friend in your place where you live with your money. Yeah, that may I tell you. Yeah? Listen to the old man. If you help her go somewhere else. Help her say she have money and go over so. Or go live with so and so. Or this and that. Ladies, don't look how desperate your good friend is. Do not bring them into your house. Go make them live in there. A beard and a come out a bathroom with towel, around them when you're not there and all them something. The worse if you have a good man who will treat you good and whatever, even the nicest a person and whatever, right? And when them no want to do it, if the man go start look upon them and whatever, them will still go do something and say, I never did want to do it, him come this and that and whatever. As if say if them did never want to put on them foot and say no, them couldn't do it and whatever. This is just my...
too weak.
Yeah, that is just my advice to you know. Now bring nobody in our house, not even relative, certain weird, young girl type of thing around on the people. Let me hear? That may I tell you, here. Take it from the world, man.
Raga, me and my baby father did left. And me and a youth a deal. Him having baby mother still, me know the girl, but she wasn't my friend. Me just knew her. And me and him a link, you know?
Yeah.
Do a little thing, hide and link and them something. They no upfront link because me not so brave. Because when me not like myself, bright up with people, man, me not do it to them. We just hide and do it. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
And when I friend, you know, come to me, the youth friend come to me, you know, and him a look argument to me, good friend, you know. And me tell him, no, you know, when he turn to me, me a go on like me a baby mother. Me say, you are right, I don't care. Me and I baby mother, but two no can dig me. Two friends can dig me, Raga.
Yeah,
Never.
that's just him being immature and boyish because you tell him no and whatever, but he still can't go call your name, say Ray. All right, he can't style you as much as he want, but he can't go say you this and that and whatever.
Exactly. Raga, one more thing. Me and my baby father live in a one room. And me just like, my son I did maybe 2-3 year old. And in go away, Ghana and mother in our next parish. And so and him friend come to look for him, but in car end up broke down. You know, Raga and car broke down, so you know I'm a go and tug it out with me. And them something there. And you know, say me and him sleep on the bed, me put him a corner, me son in the middle, and me that in hours and night, you know, say boy, a draft for me. And me tell him no. And Ragashanti, you see, my baby father next friend come to me and say, sleep on the same side where you sleep on last night because anyhow you did give, like you the name George, anyhow you did give George, your baby father that fling you out.
See it there. See it there.
Yeah, woman have to know themselves, Raga.
Man too, you know, and thing, you know. But
But
respect.
as what Mr. Raga say no. As a woman say no.
Yeah.
And your best friend, man. And Raga, you see what you when you tell Fast Car, me figgy Fast Car a drink.
Yeah.
Fast Car have it to tell everybody, or you send $50 comfy, buy my drink and me no give him the change.
I never send him no money. I just tell if I give him a drink.
I tell everybody say you send $50 and me no give him the change, me just give him the drink.
No, but even if me send you $50 for give him a drink, as a big man, when I ask you for the change, the change would be year one.
A bright, and the
Yeah.
rum was up in my head.
Yeah,
Him
fast car go low, man. Fast car go low. When my real Mixup, him come up with them exact money about $50.
Yes.
Righty.
I know say $50 must be 7,000 now.
Yeah, I saw. Okay, I don't even know what I'm going to
Right, lad.
All right, now say a word, man.
Big up
Yeah,
the
man.
TamFam and them, you know, ladies. Just don't listen to best friend like that. Keep it
Proper.
real, man. Your
Proper.
best friend supposed to be your sister. Although
Proper.
some woman take them sister, man, still.
All that come on too. I'll breed for them sister, man.
Yes.
All
And we
right,
should just
Indian.
know ourselves. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Good night.
Yeah, man. People, you know, say, me have one brethren, you know, and him did, not too much detail. There was some business with it, you know, right? So we have some business. So I go over and yard regularly. And him wife did it and thing. And you know when visitor come over, right? Your brethren woman always dress in a way, say, you know, man in the house. So she always dress in a way where respectably, you know. She in a tight up shirt when any would there, when any would go over him yard and things, you know, she always cover up and thing and whatever. And so for years me I go over there, she always cover up and everything and whatever. One time when him fly out, me did for pick up something. And so when I call her now, she answer now, and I say, no, I'm for come. She say, yeah. Him say, him left it here, and if you call for give it to you and whatever. So I say, where him there? She said, no, we're boom, 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 boom. And the country where him there, I couldn't reach him. So she said, come feet, man. Because him tell me, say, you could have called feet and come. So I say, all right, I come over there. Then I say, all these years when I go out them yard, and other brethren them too. She you know, boom, our husband, brethren, them did such a, when me go there, whatever, this and that, I see my girl come and open the grill. Sexy lingerie, you know. No, the lingerie I look new too, you know. I'm no stranger to lingerie. The lingerie look new too, you know, and the lingerie look, you know, whatever. So I notice her skin cool, you know, Jamaica where there or whatever. So I notice her skin cool, like she beard and thing or whatever, and her ear neat, right? Usually when me do, because I'm a man, me pick up things quick, you know. So usually when we did our ear, we just, she will have a setter in our ear and them something there, she wrap our ear and tie our ear, or even if it out, our ear, she dead warm, right? And we used to her, we know her like that. So I noticed, say, like, she beard, and skin look cool and hair look nice and, sexy up and Charlotte. And then I come out like, come in, me just wake up, come in and whatever. I'm right away, me I say, what kind of just, that no, just wake up. That no, just wake up here and your face cool, so and whatever. You just don't be and thing. And me tell her, girl, look, whatever, And me stand up at the gate, And me not go in, but me stand up at the gate, So she come, she open the grill, and then she go back in. But you may not come in, she come back at the door. And she say, come in. I say, I said, I don't want to come in today. She say, I have something to pick up and come for. So I say, me come pick it up another time. And then she smiled. She said, how are you afraid of? Come, man. And when, woman do that something, then look at cheap psychology, but how are you afraid of? Come, man. Come, man. I say, hey, when I go in there. So come, the man. I say, hey, when I go in there. She said, all right, if you don't want to come, you don't want to come. She said, one thing though, I don't have to worry about with you. You will hold your mouth. Someone say, oh, you know me, I go hold my mouth. Suppose me go tell the man. So she said, we not do nothing. So anything you go say, whatever, at this point, me can't say nothing, no go say a lie, yeah, tell him, whatever. But she said, you not say nothing to him because, someone say, oh, you know me not say nothing to him. And she said, no, because you are the type of person, if you don't need to make any trouble, you're not making any trouble. I said, well, that's true. And thing or whatever. I say, say if you behave yourself or whatever, and you know, along me and look for you, and I turn and I go in my vehicle and shoot out. And I go back there after that when him dead there, and thing, and in the early out when I go back there, you kind of get a little look like type of thing, whatever, and then after that she stop, I was cool. But I just you to know yourself in them position there too, You understand? Because I know enough man, Them have this thing about, yo, you shall give me, I take it, whatever, and I'll me talk it to, I say, me not go cuss a man if my woman I give in front and him take it, Me not, if me find out, I say dog, whatever, but me not go eat him. I'm serious, me not go eat him. Right? If I she give him, you understand me? I say, me not go eat him, but maybe we not go be no friend or nothing, but me not go eat him. You understand? I mean, if he move to her now and she never did want to do so and so, and him go force himself on her, then I go mash him up. Yeah, I go step to him, and deal with him billions, but a different thing that. You see what I say? Yeah. I'm saying, but I go in there, because my girl just go so boom and take a lock off her grill, and wheel and go in her room like a nothing, I say, I'm not going in there, and then my name go call up and this and that or whatever. And then the other thing I never like too is which part them live, the house them tight and it's a busy road, so and then them live on the bottom, but somebody else live, it's a two-story, and somebody else live over there. So who for tell who I see me and I see her and whatever, I mean, that is not the reason why I say me nah go, just out of principle and thing, Watch a Raga, the look on your face said otherwise. You see, people always assume the negative. That's how it go. That's how some understand. It's hard for to assume. It's hard for to assume the boring right thing. It's more fun to assume the negative, salacious, crazy mix-up thing. Yeah. But the boring right thing, there's no fun in that phone, There's more fun in just say, you do it, man. I saw on the time, though. Anyway, people, me don't want to vex, but me have a leg right, seeing? Yeah. No, I never done on a test. There was some other things in the mix, which me not get it. But You know, but I never done a test. You know, she just raspberry and thing. But yeah, I don't know, so you live with the man and when me I come there every day and I yell the man and whatever. Yeah. Nah man, that's not right. That's not right. I'm not born with respect, is what I say? I'm not born with respect. My enemy, I'm not angel, but you say I am a brethren and thing. No, that's something there, you know. That principle. Just along with the lines where Elena say, you know, what to each is one, everybody have to live them life. Raga home can link you. You can link me. The moderator, I'm going to put the number in the chat. 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. Yeah, so Daniel put it there too, and Christina put it there. Letitia said, good night, my husband. Good night, my wife, Letitia. Yeah, man, 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. Oh, good. And for those of you who want to know, yes, I am again doing emceeing events, and I love to MC weddings. So if you want me to MC a wedding, you just give me a link again, right? And 516 500 0210. Weddings and emceeing and hosting events and speeches, okay? Hosting events and speeches. Amazingly, Dior, you're late. The show done. So what's the topic? You have to come back tomorrow at 6 o'clock here. Moderators say somebody with them pointing in the chat there. All right. So again, any bookings, all right, any bookings, 516 500 0210. Right, any hostings and so forth. Yes, anybody who still want to go on the Ghana trip in April, that is still up. Right, if you want to go to Africa, the best time, the best country to go as a Jamaican or affiliated, if you're affiliated with Jamaica in some place, it's Ghana. And I've led several trips there, and these are life-changing and things. So for all of those of you who wanted to go to Africa at some point, or specifically wanted to go to Ghana, which is the country you should go to. And again, you're talking about somebody who has been to a bunch of African countries. Ghana is the place. It should be your entrance into Africa. Ghana is it. And we have a trip coming up in April, as we do every year. I've taken several trips there already. And if you're interested, just send me a text at 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210, and we're going in that trip in April. Do remember next year, December, we're going to Thailand. We're going to do a trip to Thailand also. Right? Next year, December, we're actually leaving on the 1st of December to Thailand next year. And this is TamFam Travel. Okay, so if you want more information about those trips, just go to tamfamtravel.com. tamfamtravel.com. Legal laureate, you're interested? Come on in. Come. You know, you would love it, right? And I will be the one curating the trip. I'll be there with you on the trip, carry you around and thing and whatever, and show you what is meaningful, what is relevant, what is stimulating in the right way for you in terms of your heritage, your history, and importantly, your identity as Jamaicans, you know, inextricably tied to our African past. And Ghana is the place that every Jamaican, if you can go, you should go. Ghana, you know, and go to certain parts of Ghana that I would take you whenever, you know. The ancestral slave river, Cape Coast Castle or Elmina Castle, different spots, and fun stuff too, and just see a side of Africa and just realize that Africa is an amazing, wonderful, modern place, steeped in culture and heritage and thing. Of course, I take you down to Kumasi land, which is Ashanti Kingdom down in Kumasi, where you'll have several experiences there also, okay? But anybody interested in going on the Ghana trip in April, just send me a text at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, or check out the information with the Ghana Learncation and the Thailand Learncation over at tamfamtravel.com. tamfamtravel.com. Big up on yourself, people. Now, Legayano, in tomorrow again, 6 o'clock. Everything is everything. See it? All right, cool.